Who made your bot?
Doop, doop, doop. You can hear me, guys. I'm cleaning out my coffee maker real quick. Cleaning out the coffee maker real quick. That's good enough. Alrighty. Let's get this party started. Ooh, that camera's not working. One of our cameras not working. Let's see why. Intermission. Why is the camera plugged in? Camera's plugged in. Is camera turned on? Camera does not look like it's turned on. Power. Okay, now we got a solid light on that. Solid light on that. It is working now. Here's my gut. Look at my gut. Wow, big old gut. That is not the camera I was trying to get to work. There we go. Just need some time. Just need some time. I hope you enjoyed the gut cam there. Welcome to Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. I just had some time before. I got an hour or two before I have to go say hi to my mother, and I thought I'd share it with you guys. So here I am. I still need to have some coffee, so I think we'll get some coffee going real quick, and I'll probably be a little bit more happy. I started losing my voice. Actually, one moment. The ads were about to start. I had to stop it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was going to do some coding today. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more chatty once I get some coffee in me. But I was actually streaming yesterday. My throat's getting a little sore. So we have some coffee. I do have some throat calming tea that we'll try and take in a bit. This is what a swill. Making a swill of coffee today. Because I accidentally hit the coffee button like at midnight because I was like, I want some water. And I hit the coffee button and I just let it rest. But I was like, it's coffee. It's not going to go bad in like 3 hours of just resting on the countertop. But now I'm like, oh, I need fresh coffee. So we're gonna put some fresh coffee. Oh no. I made the same mistake. I made it twice as strong again. So now we have 2 double shots of espresso. So once this is done, I'm gonna throw some water in it. I'm gonna water it down. I'm gonna toss in some simple syrup. I've been like trying to get rid of all my cocktail extras, I guess, like the little simple syrup. I had some triple sec. So I've been just using those as sweeteners for coffee, and that's been working fairly well. It's been working fairly well. So I'm gonna adjust this. I keep hitting my. That's a little better. Keep hitting my fat neck on it. So we'll see. We'll get some coffee. We'll talk a little bit. But like I said, my throat's hurting a little bit. So I may be a little bit more quieter than I usually am. I'm not used to my throat being sore from streaming. I think it might be coming down with something. So yeah, we'll get this going, and I hope you enjoyed the stream today. We're just like checking in with our moms. Check in with your mother today. Say hello at least. And yeah, like I said, like my mom's gonna be gonna look at dinner with her later today. It's also my dad's birthday, so we're just doing like a little family thing later. That's what I'm on right now. And we're just gonna do a little bit of Cody Code. Oh, why? I just emptied that. Can't be the issue. Now my coffee machine doesn't want to work. I literally just emptied this. There's nothing in there. I don't know why it thinks it's not empty, but now it is empty. Okay, so we'll just put some water in here because I accidentally just put 4 double shots of espresso in there, so that's not good. So we'll just add some water and then we'll go set at the desk. So yeah, so we'll do, I'm not quite sure what we'll do. So a week ago was Neotropolis. We finished the project we've been working on for months, right? So it's like done. We may go back and mess with it a little bit. I want to pull out some of the data. The results weren't as great. Like I'm getting diminishing return on my results. So like every year, fewer and fewer people are using it because I think the novelty is wearing off. Oops. I need the coffee. I need coffee bad. I think the novelty of the game is wearing off. So I'm trying to debate like what to do next. I think I need to make more of a tangible physical thing. Otherwise, people are just not going to engage with it. It is what it is. I'm chasing other people's highs, which is kind of like a mistake. You know, with games, people get into them, and then some people, you know, persist them. And I think this is one of the things where like the game was like very simplistic. So I think that's what's confusing people is like, it's not like a whole game. It's a lot of like little mini games, little hacking games. So probably gonna put that to the side. What we might work on today is I want to update my Hightail mod, actually add in some more drinks and recipes to it. And so we may end up doing a bit of design for that. We may make some more glassware and play with that a little bit. I think our drinks each need like a little cocktail sizzle stick. And we had some ideas for that. I don't think we're gonna get too far with it because we only have an hour or two. So we're probably gonna make some, we got some messages here. Oh, it's microwave. How was the con? I bought a milk frother, which is good. I feel so bad. So I did put in the chat so I can see when people are chatting, but it's on the other side of the room, right? And the problem is I need glasses. I'm getting old. I used to be able to read this no problem. It's seeing a little blurry, so my apologies. I bought a milk frother, which is I really can't read that. Hold on. Which is pretty good for me since I just buy instant. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love milk frothers. This thing has a milk frother that I could take this nozzle out and it does milk frothing. But I think I want like a nicer one. And then, you know, like the items are pretty nice. Like I like this machine. I think I need to get like a little fancier thing. I definitely could use a little bit of cream in this. I wonder if I do have cream. I might just have like, you know, cheapo cream. You know, you always have like a drawer that just has like, yeah, no, I don't have. I just have peppers. I have a lot of peppers. Yeah, these are all just peppers. And chipotle. Yeah, so this is like my little, I have a little bowl where I just dump all the like, you know, when you order something, they give you like creamers and little packets. Apparently it's all just peppers from me ordering pizza. Yeah, so I can show a few little clips and videos of the event when I get back to my desk in a second, if you're interested. It went pretty well. I didn't have like like I wish it went off without a hitch, but there were several hitches. Some of the tech things just didn't work because of miscommunication. So I think next year I'm going to simplify what I do, and not try to get like ahead of everyone, because I'm usually like a year or two ahead of what the event's doing, um, and they're trying chasing what I'm trying to accomplish already. But like because of that, like now that I'm trying to integrate with other things, it's just not quite working. And then everyone has different goals. Like my goal is just to like test the tech and like do like tech demos, whereas other people are trying to make themselves look cool, and other people are trying to sell tickets for the event. So everyone has like different goals, um, and I think that's kind of conflicting of what I'm trying to do. So it was fun. My machines mostly worked. I had an issue where when I put one machine, unfortunately, there was a hole in the ceiling and the sun was hitting it, and it just kept overheating and turning off, which is fine. I'm glad the machine just turned off and it didn't fry completely. But no one would tell me when it would turn off. So like half the event, it just wasn't on, which is a little disappointing. And a lot of people just weren't engaging with it because there was a few too many hurdles for engagement. And I think next year I may just take off. I think I'm just gonna make it so it just works for everyone and not for just the one or two people that happen to walk by with the wristband. And I think I need to make it look a little bit more gamified, because I think people thought it was just a visual and not something they can engage with. So I gotta make it more clear that like I have to add more blinking lights, more arrows is what it comes down to, because I think that confused people. It was too subtle. But what was interesting is the event did come out with their own kind of iteration of what I did. I don't know if this camera's blinking now, so I'm gonna go back to my desk. I'm gonna go back to my desk. I don't know if that camera's working right now. Okay, looks like it was working. I don't trust that camera. All right, so we're at the desk. We'll keep going here. So real quick, my friends turned me on to Matt Pocock. He's really good for skills for AI. So if you heard about like that one where it's like talk like a caveman, that's this guy, and he has a bunch of other skills I've been trying to look into and start using. And he's pretty solid. So if you want to look, you might want to start looking. If you're into AI, you may want to start looking into Matt Pocock. But yeah, let's show some videos real quick. Let me turn on. I guess we don't need the audio. I believe they're on my desktop for the most part. So this is a video of my friend George.
I mean, we just keep talking.
And basically, I was like kind of working with the tech with him a bit. So he made a version where it'll scan your wristband. You can see he's wearing a wristband.
You're augmented with these neobands.
Actually, I don't know if you could hear. Let me fix that. System settings. I wish I had a better setup for this. I gotta make this a little bit nicer. So we go Elgatos. Now you should be able to hear it. So he's about to explain what it is. If it plays, come on, play. Ah, no, it doesn't want to play. It's paused. Why is it paused? Come on, just play the video. What is weird? Let me just reopen it. Try this again. What the hell? Now it doesn't want to play the video. Right? Because it says it's playing. That's annoying. Why does it not want to play the video now? I think something happened in the background there. Uno mas, let's try it again. I don't think it liked that I clicked. Oh yeah, now my computer's spinning. Maybe I should close some stuff. Close that guy. What else can we close? We don't need Discord open. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna quit. May actually quit iTerm as well for now. That might be what's screwing up. Okay, let's try this again. Is it gonna play? Why did I don't know why it suddenly decided not to play the video. I'm gonna turn off what I just did, Because now my computer's spinning and I don't know why. All I did was point it to the right port here. System settings. Well, you know what we might do is I think we're gonna go back to the intermission screen. I am so tech savvy today. And we're just gonna restart the computer. We're just gonna restart the computer for our intermission. And then while that's going on, we could show you this guy, right? Or maybe this guy. There we go. I'll show me while I'm waiting for the computer to restart. Yeah, so I had some technical issues. The main thing was my expectation was the event was going to have people write to their information to the wristband, and what they started to do was giving it out and having them partially write the information. They didn't really write all the information to it, so it soft locked. It soft locked a lot of people out of a lot of my activities. I think for next year, what I'm just going to do is the main use case that I'm going to have for it is just going to do like WarioWare mini games, and you'll just go up to it and just play some WarioWare mini games, and then you'll have the option to save that information to your wristband. I think that'll be a more engaging method to have it work. It's just a little disappointing because I did a lot of like research and R&D to get it to do what I wanted, and then ultimately it was just kind of pointless. It was kind of pointless. So the other thing we're going to start doing is, I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I think my next steps is definitely get my own login portal to work. I built a login portal in the past for this event for another faction, another little club, but I kind of broke away from that club, creative differences. And ideally we rebuild a system that will not just work for this particular event, but for all events. So you just have like a login that you can have for like any LARP, and then you don't have to like have custom logins for everything. You'll just be able to go in. I want it to work kind of like Battle.net networks, where you could just go into any game and have like a parent account, and then you can have multiple sub accounts. It would be the goal. So you could like have like some user management going into these like events. Okay, so the computer is restarted. Let me switch it back. Oh, now it's opening up Epic Games and Steam and all that stuff. Let me close all that. Okay, so now that I talked while I was waiting for this to reload, let me get back to this mode. Abracadabra, presto changeo. There we go. Okay, so let's go back to our desktop. And again, got a bunch of little movies here. So here is, I'll show this one. Hopefully this will play. There we go. So this is the actual like event at night. So that's my booth, and there's like, you know, some people on the street, and I have a little booth that I have, and then you can see like in the backgrounds all the different posters for all the different things that are happening at the event this year. Like little games and stuff, and then this is what it looked like in the flesh. So this is just the landing page. I didn't dive too deep into it. This was just to show people what it was. Pretty quick little dirty video. What else have we got? And then this is during the day. Let's see if this plays. We're just serving, so like you can see like my friend hacking in the corner there. So we just kind of did like a happy hour thing. So this is like our happy hour. Cyberpunk happy hour next to the porta potties. Lovely. And yeah, this is what it looks like from behind the bar. What else we got? We also have, and then I bring out my friend Domo-kun. I don't know if I'm gonna bring him out again because I brought my big brown Domo-kun out. And someone's like, dude, you know that's worth like $400, $500 now. The kids love the retro Domo-kuns. And I was like, really? So I you know, I didn't want, like, I always take him out for a little bit because I don't want to get him dirty. So I think he's gonna go. I think he may be something I keep at home now. Now that I know he's worth that much. And this is my friend Vin. aka Rootkid. So it was cool. This guy made something that like wrote a virus to the wristband, and then you could detect if you had the virus. But we didn't get a video, and this is the video I was trying to show earlier. I don't know if you're still there, Microwave, but yeah. So this is just what the event looked like in person, and they had me in the corner, which is kind of annoying because you can see all the cars and stuff just away from my wall. So kind of broke the immersion for me a bit. So I don't know. I have to have I talked to some of my friends what we want to do for next year, but we'll see. They always stick me in the corner for whatever dumb reason. But yeah, this is some of his tech. So he's reading the wristband, and he's actually reading everything on the wristband and showing the data. That's what's going on right now. And then he has a horoscope, and you can kind of see it's like some cool graphics to go along with it on his laptop. And this is just an old police laptop that he downloaded. That he bought. So like $70 laptop. And then we as a group can only get these little white readers to work. So I'm trying to get everyone to use the ACS NFC readers moving forward. We'll get that going probably. So you can see even in the background, in this video, like right here is my kiosk, and there's one of two. I didn't get any video of the other kiosk because it was off half the time, and the way that was set up is the person was afraid people were going to trip over it, so they stuck a chair in front of it. So there's usually just someone sitting in front of it the whole time, which is a little frustrating. So it's just like, their concerns were valid. Like I was afraid of people tripping as well, but like most people just saw it as like a prop and not so much like an actual like thing they can interact with. And this is a test of I think, oh no, this is just showing off this is people just chilling at my little booth here, and he's showing off his toy. I mostly got my friend George showing things off because like I couldn't my other friend didn't want to show off his stuff as much, and then my thing people, like you could see there was a few people using it at certain times of the day, but it wasn't like it's too, like you can see there's a lot of stuff going on here. So I think it got lost with like the other decorations and stuff. So I think, like I said, I think moving forward, like I add more flashy lights, I gotta bring more attention to it because it's supposed to be like a low-key kind of thing. I think that's my biggest problem is I'm not really good at like I have this whole booth and it looks really cool, but I don't really, like for the things that I'm more interested in, I don't usually bring attention to it, and I need to bring more attention to it, I feel. So that is, I think, all the videos I have of the event. I'll show this one again. This is just at night, it shows up pretty well. So it worked out pretty well. You can see, like, if I actually go back there, so this is what the bummer is. Previous years, this blue would have been like the opposite. There'd just be like a sliver of blue and this will all be filled out. So most people they just didn't play with it this year. So that was a disappointing thing. I think people saw it and they're like, okay, it's the same thing as last year. I don't need to play with this again. So I think I need to mix it up for next year and make it like completely like more engaging, more like hey, I need to use this now kind of thing. So or I could just do something else. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for next year. I think I've gone as far as I can with this and its iteration now. If no one wants to play with it now, I don't know how I'd get them to play with it in the future. And then it's also just a matter of getting information out. So it was really difficult to get like, there's about, I think 2,000 people that go to this event. So I'm in the corner. One, I'm hard to find. Two, my things are only on half the time. Three, like when you look at this, like the way you gotta do is click this menu button, right? And I think a lot of people were confused by that. So I think when I need to change it up where I think, oops, oh, that's neat. I didn't know I could do that. Did you know I could do that? Scrubbing it. I think in the future, what I'm just going to do is have just 3 big menu buttons, get rid of this menu box, and just make it as clear as possible. Like this is what you click on to continue. So I think we're going to keep like the video. I think I'm going to actually integrate the video with the graph. So it may just be like the graph may be on top of the video or something, or some sort of more immersive, interactive experience with the actor, where you could see that kind of change over time. I think just having this was a good call out, but I don't think even this was not enough to get people to be engaged with it. So I gotta figure that out. But I think what I'm gonna do is just have a video, the call out of like who's winning, and then 3 huge ass buttons. And even then, I don't know if I need all 3 buttons because one is games, one is your personal profile, and one's back to this page. So it may just be like it just defaults to this page, and there's just the games button, or maybe I just list the games buttons here, because I think that's what was confusing people is they're like, what do I do with this? They didn't want to play with it too much, like because again, like the main clickable things is this in the corner, and I think that's what was throwing people. I need to make it like front and center, like just giant ass buttons here or something. Like play with this kind of thing. So the thing is, like, you could tell it's like a lot. It's like for adults, right? So there's all these people are drunk, so that's what they'd rather just deal with the alcohol than play with this toy, right? So that's the reality of the event. So I got to kind of roll with that a little bit, and then you can see during the day it's difficult to see. I did order some hoods for next year, so there'll be some shades so you can actually look into the monitor. But it definitely needs some work for next year. But yeah, so that's the takeaway from the event. I did take some screen. I did do like a retro. This was my retro. Good, Bad, and the Cyberpunk. We did. I guess I could talk about this a little bit. And now that my 4 double shots of espressos kicking in, I can talk, right? So end to end, I did see it work. I did see someone go to the info desk, get a wristband, write their information in, come over to my thing, check it out, and then was able to write their update the information, go to the other kiosks, get their information written as well. So the end to end worked. It's just no one put in the effort to play the games. And then like we also had to connect to my older application, the Neo Nav, which is a Wi-Fi network that kind of like spoofs like an online mobile, kind of like a mobile experience. And then that worked to a degree. Like I was able to pull in profile pictures from your old profile. What screwed up, and I assume it was going to screw up because, again, creative differences. I tried to write any activity you did with this to your profile, but instead, because of the way that the user management was done, it was just right to my own personal profile. So anyone that clicked that button, it would just write to their to my profile that they did something, which is not what I wanted, but that's how the guy that I worked with wanted to do. He just wanted to control the data and not like share data. So that's what I'm kind of doing my own thing with that. I have to go back and be like, okay, all the data is for everybody. This is just to share events. Like I don't know why he did it that way. It's just stupid. The bad would be, like I said, getting written info on tech availability. When I talked to other people at the event, like after the event, there was an expectation that there'd be at least 3 more kiosks where they could write to the wristband, and that never got set up. So that information didn't go through. Unstable network. NeoNav, we had some issues where it's just one guy bringing out like repeaters, and it's just like I think 3 Starlink dishes, and there was about 30 Starlinks out there, so it kind of got congested. And I'm not a network person, so like people are coming up to me like, "Hey, I'm having issues with this," and I could see it was a connectivity issue because I could see I would just do like what's my speed, and I saw like before people arrived, it was working fine. As soon as people arrived at the event, it just dropped. So there's some issues with that where we need someone that's like really good at running an intranet, and no one stepped up this year for that, so it's kind of unstable and kind of wonky. And again, that's what I'm talking about: Tesla's and Starlink's inconsistent execution. It was really congested and it wasn't consistent. The main thing is like we could have a poor experience. If it's consistently poor, that's fine. That's acceptable. It's when it's inconsistent that's when people get upset. So certain people, like they're telling me like, yeah, it's working, it works terrible every time I try it. I understand that, and they were okay with it. But other people are like, yeah, this was working, now it's not working. That's when people get upset. That's when people get upset, when it's inconsistency is what drives people to be upset about stuff. You got to set expectations and then meet those expectations, and people are copacetic. The Cyberpunk. What was kind of funny is the end-to-end. That was like ideally in an ideal situation, I would code something. We would have everyone together and just test it before the event. That didn't happen. So I went out to the event being like, maybe this will work. and it's just me following directions, seeing if it worked, and it worked. So that was really cool to see. Like I didn't have to do anything. I did bring my Starlink out. I was prepared to do some coding, but I couldn't get it to work at all. I couldn't get my Starlink to work, so I didn't update it. So there was one or two things where it's like I could have just done an update and it would have worked, but like no one engaged my apps to that degree. So I think next year I just got to step back a lot in what it's doing because no one just played with it. We did add the guy that did bring out the Starlink vibe coded another app based off of the NeoNav project I mentioned here. So the way, like I said, I kind of set that up to have its own auth portal to make separate like little games and stuff. And this year, one guy, the guy that I was co-creating that with, leveraged the auth portal to be able to make a separate game where you could get stamps of different bars that you've been to get like a drink pass, right? So that was really successful. People enjoyed going around getting their drink pass stamps, and that was kind of like the purpose of that app was to allow people to make separate games without not having to worry about like the logins and all the boring stuff that no one likes to build. So that was kind of cool to see that come back after like this is the 4th year of the event, so having new features added was kind of cool. And then someone kind of fixed the network real time, but I think they caused more issues in the long run. Where what happened was the guy, like I said, there's just not a good solid network guy at this event. The guy that was running the networking for NeoNav had people sign up in advance. And again, what happens before, and I wish I had talked to him about this, was that it would cache people's information prior to the event. So when they'd log in, it didn't know to go seek out a new login for, I believe it was just because we had like kind of like we had like a hotel Wi-Fi login kind of system. So they kind of got screwed there just for Macs. So instead of just having like the old way to fix that is you just add a freaking timestamp. So you just auto grab a timestamp, always have that page that be cached. At least for like the first day or two of the event, right? But that didn't happen. So this guy came over, pointed it to a Lambda to kind of bust the cache and then come back into us. And I think that Lambda pointing kind of screwed up the whole network after that. And I was just like, oh, well, I'm not in charge of the network. And that guy didn't realize, I was a little annoyed because I didn't realize that he was given the keys to something I like, because I owned the domain for it. So I was like, I gave it to one person and I should have known, like, if I give it to this person, it's just not secure. So he went in, did some stuff, came up to me, he's like, I just fixed everything. I was like, cool, who the hell are you? What are you doing with my domain? Because I only gave so-and-so the keys to the castle for that. It was fine in the end because, like, with this event, I just kind of go, okay, it is what it is. And, you're in the desert, you can only do so much. And most people had fun with it. That's all that really matters, is that most people are having fun. And I always have to try and remember that because I get too serious about this stuff. Yeah, so they were able to unlock 2 games, which was good. They didn't unlock everything. And like I said, it worked well enough. People had fun. There was a final game where it was trying to save the state of the game to your wristband. No one was able to unlock that because people just fell off in engagement. And I don't know why, and I don't know how. And I need to put like I need to put out something before. The problem is a lot of these people are just like, ADHD, creative, nonsensical people. So the event's over. Okay, on to the next fun thing. So now I'm like, I got like a quick moment to like grab them and be like, hey, what'd you think of this? Before their like brains elsewhere. So it's literally just hurting cats, right? So it's like, oh, the kitty cat didn't like this. Why didn't the cat like this? I don't know. The cat's going to tell you, oh, well, it didn't smell enough catnip or something. That's the problem. So I kind of know what the issue is, but I think I just need to take a step back. And like I said, I think I'm going to make it more like WarioWare next year, where it's just like you click a button, it does some silly, funny things, and then you may be able to save your data after that. But yeah, so then I had another game in there that just didn't work because I was trying to work with another group. The timers were off. I need to make it. Basically, what I've learned is I just gotta make things simpler. I tried to do some fancy stuff, didn't work. So that's what this is saying here. And then what's getting cut off here. Well, what's kind of fun is once there's always a group of people. Once they learn what it is, they go around tell people. So there was some people that are showing it off, and then the bit of it is like, I know the cool thing. Let me show you the cool thing and how I'm a cool guy for knowing how the cool thing works. So there was a bit of that, and I always get like to that. I always get lukewarm because a lot of it sometimes, and this is what I've seen at this event, is there's people that ride my coattails. Oh, you did a student fair 4 times. Oh, you did a student fair 2 times at 4 years in uni. Yeah, exactly. It's the same kind of thing where it's just like, how do you herd the cats? How do you get their attention and keep their attention? So I think I'm going to have to redesign for next year the whole experience, and simplify it, and then maybe have like a day mode and a night mode, um, and clean it up a bit. Yeah, I need to make it a lot dumber. Some people really like the some of the games I added. I didn't see a lot of people playing the games. I think like I said, like if I go back to the video, if I go back to the video, this guy, just the fact that I had it behind this menu button, I think that was enough to get people not wanting to click on anything. I think that was the main thing. Is like, oh, they have to hit a menu button. Um, because I kind of did this bit right here, like this part is like the most like this corner is the most like uh, built-in thing I did, where it's like really complicated. But I think it's just too complicated. It's too much. I wanted it to make it kind of like messy and complicated because we're a cyberpunk land, but I think I got too. I went too close to the sun with this. Is what I'm thinking, and then I got burnt. You know, because I think I should have just kept it like a simple copacetic mini game WarioWare kind of thing. Um, Yes, I need to make it low effort. I think next year I'm just gonna make it more like WarioWare, and maybe I'll put like a party mode where you'll pick 3 people, just stand there and play the game together, and we'll just have some simple party games or whatever in there. Like I think a party mode would be kind of interesting. And I could make it so like the party mode would work with like you can scan a QR code and you can do like a Jackbox kind of thing with it. So that's where I may go with it next year. And I think I can make that work. It's going to be kind of interesting because I think I may have my own personal Wi-Fi for that. So we will see. We will see. Um, looks crazy now that I see all this stuff on my screen. What is that from? I don't even know what that is. Oh, computer, why do you have to show random stuff? What was I clicked on? Did I close? Was it this guy? No. I had a screenshot. That's where I was. I was looking at this screenshot. I thought I had my app open for this, but no. Um, yeah. So you said lesson learned early because I made the most high effort game ever back in elementary school. It was like a full finger skateboard course. But first place was throw a seed in a cup. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I was taking it as like this is cool for like technologists. We could show the technology, and that's kind of what I'm interested in. But ultimately, like you said, they just want to play freaking throw seed in cup. What's that game called? Cornhole. If I made Cyberpunk Cornhole, people would have been fun. Like if I just put a sensor on this and just said use your phone as a Wii remote and do Wii bowling, people's mind would have been blown, right? They'd be like, oh my god, I could do Wii bowling in the desert. You know, I could have just done that. I could have done that, and maybe I'll just do that next year. Maybe I'll just have it so. I wonder. Let me see if we could do motion tracking of. Might be onto something. Oops. What was I just typing in? I have 2 keyboards. Motion tracking of RFID. All right. Well, that's tracking, but we want motion tracking. If there's motion tracking with the RFID, and I can use your wristband as like a location, um, no cap, you could pull up a Mortal Kombat on PS5 and they'd be happier. Yeah, exactly. Like I just gotta make it stupider. I gotta just recognize the audience as like they're just happy-go-lucky little fellows that don't want to think. Whereas I'm more geared into like let me solve this complicated puzzle and see how I can make this more complicated for myself. You know, that's where my head is, and I need to just be like, okay, whatever, we're done with this. But I wish let's just see RFID mocap. See if there is RFID. because this would be kind of fun. Like if I could do, I don't think it's gonna work that well because I don't think the readers go that far. Um, but if I can mocap the wristband and just see if you could do like a pose, like maybe even a punch, that if I could figure out if I could read gestures with just your wristband, I think people would love that. I think people would be like, "Oh, that's crazy." What does this say? Abstract 3D pose is attracted more and more attention. Let me make this a little bigger. But yeah, so today also we're just kind of doing a chill day because it's Mother's Day and I'm gonna go in 2 hours, 3 hours. RFID into real-time human poses. Okay, so I can use deep learning. I may play with this. That'd be kind of fun to roll up next year and just have like a punching game where they have to just use their wristband for mocap. That I mean that's more or less the solve, right? And like I made a game back in my day when I was making sites for movies. I did a Harry Potter site where you had to like trace a shape with your mouse to unlock things on the site as if it was a magic wand. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just show the screen and say, okay, move your wrist around like this around the screen and unlock something. And maybe that's what I do for next year. I think that'd be more engaging to people. Then I'll just have like a start button. And maybe that will be what I do for next year. Because I think people would be more engaged with that. But yeah, I don't see RFID motion tracking. Let's see if there's a npm. See if there's a node package. No, this is like tracking packages. That's the thing, is like if I do RFID tracking, it's gonna think like tracking packages. But I think it should be simple. I think hopefully there's a way to just check like here to here, you know, like left, right, up, or down. If I could just figure out gestures with the RFID, I think people will have fun with that. I think that's what I'm going to try and do for next year. I got a year to figure it out. But I guess I don't want to dive so deep that I have to like start reading papers on it. But I think that would be fun. And I don't know, because like I don't know how far away from the reader you have to be. There isn't a single out-of-the-box npm package that performs most Origin's motion-based tracking like 3D Trajectory Map because it usually requires special UH readers, custom logos, and algorithms. However, you build track something using Node.js by combining hardware-specific drivers with data processing logic. The hardware communication, most RFID utilize LLP low-level reader protocol, or SPI. A motion TypeScript auto driver version just readers like okay. Standard Node.js implementation readers via IP and capturing did see tag events. That's eventually how we're tracking. Okay, connected to Raspberry Pi. Checkpoint readers specific gates. When a tag is in reader A, tag is in reader B, you calculate the movement between those two fixed points. Higher end readers provide SSR receive single string. Okay. So let's see if I can get the RSSI to work. That'd be kind of neat, right? Yeah, I could see this being like I have four readers like at each corner, and we could just go from north, south, east, west, and then maybe like figure out where their hands are in like a sort of like an area around the screen. Okay, RFA is based administrative of Node.js and MongoDB, real-time vehicle tracking. A full architecture with node tag movements into database. Okay, this might be. This is asset tracking though. Yeah, this is for like tracking across like logistics. So there's like logistics tracking and then there's spatial tracking, and that's what we're kind of looking at. Motion. We'll add the word spatial. So I'm kind of going off on a tangent here. Because this is asset tracking. Spell spatial correctly. RFID movement tracking method based on. Because there's a lot of research here. But that might be fun to play with, right? I got a lot of readers, and it'd just be fun to see if I can do like spatial tracking on the wristband and like go by strength. But I feel like I don't have, because like I don't know how far away. Like I know like this guy, right? Let me just grab. This is plugged in. Let me just grab. I should have one over here, I think. Yeah. Right. So here's like the reader that the event uses, right? So like how far, let me see if I can show the light. There's a light on here. You can't really tell, but there's like a, right here by my finger, there's a red light. And then it turns a different color. Yeah, it turns green when it's that close. But I don't know how close you have to be for like, do I need stronger sensors? Like right here it reads, I'm not touching it. So is this like the limit to how far the sensors are? Because ideally I don't want the sensors to be like out here, right? I don't want them to like have to put their hands by it. So, but like I could have two different readers on either side and maybe they have to swipe. Something to think about. Because ideally they would just do like a spatial. So I don't know. I'll have to play with that, see if I get that to work. That'd be kind of fun to be able to just be able to have like a spatial, like a box that they could put their hands in and do gestures in. Is this the other? But it looks like it's mostly just white papers and like studies on how to get it to work, and no one really has that working. So well, something to think about. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it right now. I was just kind of curious if someone had already built something, and it looks like not yet. So that might be something we do in the future for next year. But yeah, like I think definitely, I just need to make it dumber, make it simpler, easier for people to jump in. I think that's the next steps, right? And we don't need to get too crazy, but that's again like that's where we ended up with all that. It worked, it worked, and that's all I can really say, right? Like it could have. It wasn't a grand slam. I've only had like one grand slam. Was the first year I did the NeoNav project. That was great. That worked flawlessly. People had fun with it. But ever since then, it's been kind of like, oh, but what are you doing this year? What's the cool thing here? So we may. I like the idea of maybe trying to do something where like multiple sensors and figure out a spatial ability using RFID. But like I could already tell like right now like this it has to be like this close. Let's see if it beeps. Yeah, and that's not enough space, right? I need it to be like a foot, at least like a square foot of space, so that you can do gestures and stuff inside like a box or something. So we'll play with that. One thing I did want to think about doing is building like a 3D handle, and you would squeeze the handle to activate that you're going to read the reader, and then have it twist, like have it mechanically twist. So then when you twist, the reader would be up here, and then it would read. It would like this would tell it start reading, and then unlock it so you could twist it, and then untwist it would read. That was the other thing I was thinking about doing. And then I was going to make it so that your hands then lock, like the thing is then locked in until you're done reading, and then it would unlock, and then you can pull your hand out. So I think next year I'm going to have to build more toys to do that, but we're not quite there. The only other thing I was working on, let's see if I can get this to open. What a mess. Like I said, like we're kind of in a transition here between projects, and I'm kind of doing still like a bit of a retro of what happened at Neotropolis. And I can't even type the word I-32 right now. I-32, there we go. Look how messy my desktop is. I already own it. Just open up the app. Just open up the app. There we go. Developer. Because like, look, these are all the projects we made within the last year, except for this archive folder, right? So we got all this UFR. We're probably tossing out. UFR was the test for the other reader I bought that I think we're gonna not use. Like I don't even know what to do with it anymore. And what I realized is that so these use a shared library, and they're cheap. They're cheap Chinese knockoff things, but they all just use the same library. So you all know no matter what brand you buy, you're going to use the same library to talk to them. Whereas the more expensive little units I got from I keep saying Germany, but it's a Ukraine. So I think they come from Ukraine, the Ukraine company. They have their own proprietary SDK. Can I make this? This is bothering me now. Can I zoom out? Is it going to let me zoom out? There we go. Hey, my knob works today. The Ukrainian one uses their own zoom back in. No, I want to zoom out. There we go. I gotta watch my hand gestures. The Ukraine app company has their own SDK, and I found that there's like at least one bug in their SDK that doesn't work consistently. So I don't think we're gonna be using that moving forward. I'm gonna try and get more of my people to use these guys because these are the only ones I can get to work consistently. Now I'll probably end up doing a write-up on how and why that works, and go from there. But yeah, so you can see all the apps. Like you see, this is me running a MeFair 4K. So we can actually, let's just open up one of these guys so you can see, like, I made like a diagnostic tool here. MeFair, NPM. Yeah, so I am probably gonna write like kind of like a breakdown on the learnings for the last year. The problem I have right now is me and my friends kind of unlocked how you can make these work for your LARP for these wristbands. But these wristbands that the event bot are just have the factory lock on them. So there's no password to these. So anyone could read, write data to this. So if I put that information on how to use these guys to write to these guys, anyone can write anything and becomes Wild West at the event. So I'm kind of like, what do I do? Who do I share this with? Okay, so we got that working. Let's look at this event here. This page here. So this is my read writer. So I'm gonna just take this guy, go like this, and you can see it should say, there we go, read all. And it's reading the wristband. And then we can actually see the data here. So if I go, hello MeFair 4K. So this is the wristband I've been using to test this stuff. So if I look at some of the data here, I have my character name. So 20 to 22 is my game data. Like this is data for the last game that no one played. But this is me testing that data. And this is just like, that's a Boolean. And this is just the location that you last scanned it from. So this is the state information I was talking about for the last game. And then this one is, again, more state data. And then down here, these are my friends'. So if I go here, yeah, so you can see Neon Tarot. I don't even know why they wrote that in there. Oh, I think that's me. Reboot. That's the group you're in. Terminal 418. So yeah, so this 27 is me saving this data, and then but down here, oh, this one didn't even get the data written. The event was writing the same information down in this 39 sector that I have here because I wasn't sure if they were going to complete that. So again, like I ended up doing stuff to like kind of cover, make sure that things are going to have redundancy, and that kind of bit me in the end a bit. I should have just kept my own ecosystem going because there wasn't enough communication. So yeah, so that's the data that's on here. And so this is a tool that I vibe coded. You can see it has the ID. And I could click one of these and I could hit change and I can actually write my own information onto it. And then that'll write the changes here. So this is a tool that I'm going to bring back next year to kind of debug and analyze stuff. But yeah, so got these guys to read write, which is probably the biggest takeaway from last year. This last year being the cycle of this event. So I may share that information with everyone moving forward. Yeah, so again, we just have a lot of projects here. Playfolio, I built, no one used. That was the other thing, is like people kept saying, hey, I need something. So then I'd build something and then they would not use it. They didn't download it at all. So it's just like, well, why did I even bother? Why did I even bother if no one used it? So the last thing we're kind of working on, before I throw everything, put everything away, is there should be another app here in this list of apps. So you see anything that says RFID, anything that says D-Logic, anything that says UFR, or NFC. These are all like just me trying to figure out how to get this stuff to work. Different like test projects. Anything that says NeoNav and terminal, that's also for this event. The only thing right here, the seasonal celebrations, this Mary's Mixology plugin, those are my mods for Hightail. Webcam viewer was another test. USB POC, that was another test. Play Depot suite, that's building for next year. So we got a lot of scaffolding, a lot of like things to move forward with, but not a lot done. Like not a lot that's I feel like next year, if I just start on it now, I'll have something very solid and very like I may start selling some of the code. Like it won't just be vibe coded stuff anymore. Okay, so we want to go up a directory here. Not that it's all vibe coded. I'd say this is probably 40% vibe coded. Usually what I started is I'd write the code myself, and then once I got it kind of like feature complete, I'd then vibe code the rest of it. Adding in additional like tweaks to the features, because I'd say go look at this vertical slice, duplicate it, and do this tweak to do this new thing. So that's pretty much how I've been using the AI. It's kind of like I'd set the standard and then I'd tell it to follow my standards. So, and that's kind of explaining where we went to this year. But what I did want to check was I left off of this app, this NFC Rose-Easy, and what this is supposed to do, actually we could just test it. What this is supposed to do, and I believe it's in here, it should be under N, or is it date modified? Date modified. Let's get rid of this file, it should not be in there. This bridge. This is just a bridge. Let's copy this. That if I go into, say Google Sheets maybe, and I'm going to dox myself a little bit, so let's go off screen here real quick. Oh, still dox myself. I'm a genius. I'm a genius every day. I'm a genius every day, doxing myself left and right here. Okay, so this is supposed to be a bridge to this. I don't know how to get this to work. Let me see, because this was pretty much like vibe coded POC. Bridge not running. Well, how do we get it to run? Bridge services. Okay. And where I ended with this was I just said, hey, make this, paste this into your Google Sheets or Excel add-in to pair with this bridge. Okay, why is the bridge not running? All right, I think we're going to go back to Claude here and get it. Claude has some splaining to do. Claude has some splaining to do. Because I'm going to be annoyed if it wants me to run like a command in the back end to run the bridge, because that's not what I wanted this to do. Oops, not that. FC Rose-Easy project. When I open the app, it says, what does it say? It says bridge not running. Why is this? Should it not start running on opening the app? Let's see if it explains why I did this, because my feeling is it's going to tell me, oh, you have to run this command, and that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just run. So now we're back to vibe coding. So what I want to do is this. So what we're working on right now is a project where ultimately what ended up happening is I noticed a lot of people, even though they're like, I need something to work, they don't want to use what I made. They want to make their own thing, but then they don't know how to code. So they end up just using a spreadsheet. So I'm just going to make a bridge that says, okay, knowing what I know how to read right to this reader, and I showed you this, I'm just going to make it so that they can put in like what sector they want, and they'll just write to a sector, and the spreadsheet will just load the data into that sector. And I think I may have some sector management for the bridge at some point, but initially it's just gonna be read right to that sector, based off of like they update the spreadsheet. Then we'll have to add a button that says like I think we'll have to add it to the bridge that the first column is just gonna be the ID. And then we'll just have it so that they could bridge, scan the wristband. Oh, okay, you're this guy. Click right, and we'll write to the wristband. So then we'll have like a timestamp of like the last time they wrote, and go from there. And then they could do whatever other columns they want after that. So it'll just be the ID, timestamp, probably alias. I don't know if the timestamp needs to be the first thing, but it'll be something in there. I'll have to play with it. Like I haven't really played with making things work for a spreadsheet before, because usually I just build my own app. But it seems like everyone just wants to have a spreadsheet, and they don't really want to like. They're trying to do it the simplest way possible for them, but then they also want to use this ridiculously complicated tool of writing to the wristband. So I'm trying to make a tool to help with that. But then I'm probably gonna end up charging them for this tool, even though it's vibe coded, because I'm using the learnings I had from the last year of just tinkering with this to understand how it works. Since they don't, you know, I'm selling the experience of the last year of me messing with this is what I'm thinking. However, I don't think this followed what I wanted. So what's it say here? Okay, let me check the memory. Now let me check the target backend. This is intentional for now. It's a known slice one limitation. Continue says it explicitly. For slice one, the target app generates and displays its own placeholder token. For slice two, total will spawn the node bridge as a child process and share with it. The display token will bridge the actual tokens. Okay, so we're just trying to do to check if it's all right. If the footer UI. Okay, so it's because we're not done with it yet. That's the other thing is like I have all these projects working, but I don't remember where it left off. So this probably just saved me like an hour of reading the code. Okay, so yeah, I do have to run it, but what it reminded me about is that the next iteration we're gonna have it auto run. So it's just that we haven't gotten that far yet. We're just testing the waters here. To fix properly, okay, let's not fix it properly yet. Well, I mean, might as well. Let's just do it. We'll just have it do it. We'll just create a bigger mess before we clean it up. We'll create a bigger mess before we clean it up. And again, what we're doing today is we're just going to get, see if we get the read write to work for spreadsheets. And I may be like, here's this, enjoy. I'm going to start charging it in later iterations. So we'll see where we end up here. So my thinking is I'll do like an alpha release and be like, here's the alpha, and I won't have all the nice features. Murdy, I'll catch you later. I'll have to return some videotapes. Okay, see you around. Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate you coming back. It's always nice to have someone to chat with. And I hope you have a good day and enjoy returning your videotapes. Enjoy returning the videotapes. I'm just, you know, now I'm just vibe coding a bit here. What time is it though? Okay, so I still got time. I still got like 2 hours. So we're going to be streaming for another 2 hours or so, and we're just going to try to get this project. I don't know if we're going to complete this project today. It's kind of a small project because we don't really have a lot of UI. Oh, American Psycho reference. Yeah, where's my business card? Oh, I need to get a new business card. The nice bone paper. I should have picked up on that. I was just doing American Psycho stuff this weekend. Pretending to be, a yuppie businessman in the desert. For Slice 2 implementation, okay, require Node.js some parts implement. Acceptable bundle as a standalone binary user. Ooh, what is this? Use package annexing to compile bridge node into self-contained binary with no Node.js dependency proper. Let's do 2. I will go crazy. Let's go crazy, guys. Should the target be installed as yeah, so we don't want them to have to install Node. We want them to be able to just download this. We just want them to be able to download this and be like, okay, this works. So we'll see where we end up with this. Standalone binary means MSFPath.node has now trouble with there's some approaches. Option A, package Vercel. Bun. I don't know if I want to do bun. Yeah, let's do Vercel. I'm fine with package. I'm fine with that. So, yeah, we're making it work standalone at the moment. We're taking an extra step. Though I am still confused. Like, it gave me, I don't know how to add in our plugin. Because do I have to make a Google? I don't know how this would work. Because I have some add-ons here, right? AppScript. Because it looked like it just wanted to add in a serial key and call it a day. Does the overall problem? Okay, generate by Tori passing bridge via node token killed on quit. The Tori app generates a token at startup. It already does and spawns a pre-built bridge node binary as a Tori sidecar native executable bundled inside that. Tokens passed via token value to bridge node. The sidecar then processes stored app state and kills it when that puts. Node changes React front end. Already pulls health. No, okay, yes. Proceed. That sounds about right. So again, we're just trying to get it to run the reader on startup and have it just be a standalone thing. Yeah, this just looks complete. Well, we don't need to go for robust for right now. We just want to make sure it works. Does build workflow for you? Okay, let's see. Let's reread. Let's review. Tori app generates a token of startup, blah, blah, blah. We already said that. Help, that looks right. Section 2, package, add, package dependencies, more dependencies. Build sidecar, that's kind of what we're trying to do. That's the whole point, is we're trying to build something on the side to run this so that the user doesn't have to deal with it. Packages, do shell builder, spawn. This all looks about right. Tray quit, kill child. Does it look complete? Yes. Okay, I think that looks good. We'll see where we end up. We'll see where we end up. And again, so it's almost 11 here. Oh, I guess we have ads starting in a minute. I'm just going to run the ads now. Actually, no, I guess it's starting. It allows me to snooze it, but we're just going to dismiss this. But yeah, just FYI, ads will be starting in a minute. You're not missing much. I'm just playing with the AI at the moment. Try to get this into a working. I'm trying to get it to do the parts that I don't like doing, so I can just do the parts that I like. Let's see, 1%. Oh yeah, we're gonna use superpowers. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. All right, so we're in the ad break now, but looks like it's a very short ad. So it looks like we only get one ad. Uno más ad. Uno más ad. Uno más ad. And then we're back to it. I'm debating if I want to, like, I haven't eaten anything today, so, but I'm going to eat a meal. I'm just out of food. I'm just out of food. So I'm like debating, do I want to go to the store and grab lunch, or what do I want to do? We may cut it short today. Because I'm now getting hungry. We did stream yesterday, so we may just do this for maybe 2 hours today. I'll see. I just want to make sure I come back on a Sunday and keep my Sunday commitment to you guys, and get this kind of going. Get this kind of going again. So this is again like kind of like a follow up on the Neotropolis event. I feel like if I build this little module for people for next year, just get it out the door, be like, hey guys, what's on the ground here? Hey guys, what's on the ground here? Acetaminophen. Here is a tool. Looks like you guys want to make your own things. That's cool. This is the last thing I'm going to support. Probably going to start charging closer to the event and go from there. Okay, looks like it's done. Okay, so let's look at the LS CD developer. What do we got going on here? NFC Grow ZZ. All right, so we should have a docs folder. So we're just kind of reviewing what the AI has here. So we go to our PC, React front end, IPC, that sounds right, Rust, Spawn token, Bridge, Sidecar, Express, NFC, PSC, this looks good. Listen, NFC reader. It's passed the version out as files changed, Bridge Sidecar. A small script build sidecar script to detect current OS art calls package with the exact target. So this kind of swaps between what we're on, if we're on Linux, Windows, and Mac. Script only builds for current platform on minus runner. No changes needed. Key changes. Crash auto restart log forward. Okay, we're not crash auto restarting. No log forwarding. Per platform code sign notarization of sidecar binary. Auto start on login. Okay, I guess that's good to know. I guess the only thing I'm going to tell it is so I'm telling it for the out of scope items at the end, can we have another doc as a list of to-dos that include these items? Let us proceed. Let us proceed. All right, so we're using superpowers, which again is from, oh, I closed it. No, I didn't. Matt Pocock. He created superpowers. He has a bunch of cool skills you can use. Very popular with Cloud Code. So we'll see where we end up with this. I guess, you know, I'll order a burrito because it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be alright. I'll order a burrito. I've been wasting so much money. I've been wasting so much money. So I'm just gonna, while this is running, I'm going to the Grubhub, and getting a burrito. And I'm sure, like, in an hour I'll be super hungry anyways. So this is probably good. Well, it looks like it's coming in an hour anyways, so. Okay, so that's good. All right, so food has been ordered, my friends. Food has been ordered. We're still waiting on the AI to do its thing. The AI is doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Because it says it's transition your writing plans. Let me read the current state of the key file before writing the plan. It was taking its dear time with this though. So again, what we're trying to do is we're trying to write a bridge that allows you to read write with this to your spreadsheet of choice. I think that's going to help people. I think that should help people a lot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. And I kind of want to do more, but like, let's see if there's a way to do. Let's try that. By the way, for T418 kiosk app, the UFR SDK, can you identify any issue in bug that we were having that was causing it not to read and write it properly? We did identify a function that was not working correctly, but I don't have it documented to share with my friends. There we go. See if we do that on the side. But it looks like we are starting to write some code here, which is good. Read the current state key files before now checking servers, middle and smoke test commands, accurate smoke test commands. I don't have that information to this project. I meant to briefly implement. Okay, so it's not gonna find the bug, because I should have wrote down the bug, but the fact that I didn't write down the bug, it doesn't want to identify it. It's like, I don't want to look for it. I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, if you don't want to look, I don't need to look. I guess we'll hit escape. Do you want to proceed? I don't like this writing Python though. Not a fan of it writing Python. That's fine. This is looking a little messy now. Let's just see if I get clear. Nope. Let's start a new session. We don't want clear. Let's compact though. All right. Well, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff, my friends. You know why it's doing that? We could do stuff right. We could be stuff doers too. We could be stuff doers. We could open a block bench. We'll be stuff doers as well. Let's open a block bench. We want to add select files. I don't know if I don't have the textures right now, but what we wanted to do was we just wanted to add in a little cocktail martini in here. So we want to add in another shape, a little cube, move this up. That's a tiny cube. Position size 2. I think we want this to be 4. Maybe this one 3. That's the wrong way. We want this one to be 1. 1. And then we'll make this one 3. And then we'll put this. This is supposed to be on the edge of the cup. I think we can make it a little bigger. We'll make it 4, 5, 1. Like right there. That's where I was thinking of putting it. But it should be kind of center, like right there. It's probably. Does that feel? That still doesn't feel center. Right there. So we're just going to add a lime to our martini glass here. I feel like it should be thicker, but I think that's fine. And I may add a straw. I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep it as a glass like that. Because the other option is, yeah, I think that's fine. File open. Let's see here. Textures. Move texture, resize texture, reapply all faces, maximize UV. I don't remember. Now I'm like context changing. I'm like, okay, where do I add in? So that's create texture, import textures. This button. This is resources. We want developer. Merdy's Mixology plugin. Source. Main. Resources. Icons. Crafting. Common. UIs. Custom. Trying to find block textures. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. So we're close, right? So that's our model so far. We need to, so it looks like it's loading white already. Generate texture. My phone buzzing? No. Man, this says it's gonna be like 40 minutes until my burrito. Now I'm getting hungry. Now I'm getting hungry. Okay, so I'm curious because it's the texture that it has for teeny glass. Let's delete. Delete. Create texture. Confirm. Okay, so I'm gonna save this because I wanted to figure out where this face is. So if I export this, right, I'll have the face for this, and I can make this to look like our lime. Though I don't think I'm gonna make it match the lime. I'm gonna see if I can get it to look like the berry. We'll see how that goes. You know what might look bad? I'm debating if I want to make this look like a straw with berries on it. Because this was just saying like a lime, but it's not really a lime drink anymore. Huh? Let's delete that. Because this should be probably like right here. This is 1, 7, 1, 1. So there's our straw. Is it flat? That's flat though. 1. And I think I want to rotate it a bit here. Okay, that's the right direction. Go this way. That's what I want. That feels like a proper straw now. But what I wanted to do is put like a berry on there. Or maybe a leaf. A leaf would look like a little mint leaf would be kind of cool. Like a little berry leaf. What do you guys think? Maybe a berry leaf would be kind of cool. I'm just focused. I'm like, let's see where the AI is going with this now, though. I'm losing focus because I'm hungry. I'm losing focus because I'm hungry. I have no food here. Like I've been avoiding going to the. I haven't gone. Like I ate all my food before my trip, and then I've been avoiding buying more food. Oh, you know what? I do have something. I'm gonna put us on intermission real quick. I'm just gonna get that going. I'll keep talking, but I'm gonna go grab. I just need to boil some water. I do have a camping meal left, and I don't know how far you like. I'm pretty sure we're gonna cut out pretty soon as we're going upstairs. But I will be back. I will be back. At least I think I have one left. Yeah, I do. Okie dokie. So I had one camping meal left. So I put that on. I wish I had a video. So I had to go start some water for that. I think it's time to switch over to tea though. So let's get the tea going here. Tea time. Where is my teacup? I guess I'll use this cup for my teacup. Oh, it needs to heat up. So I think we're going to, I don't know. We'll see what happens when the food comes. Because now I'm like, oh, if I had food, I'd probably keep going. But now I'm like, I'm hungry. I just want to wait. So we're heating up some water. We're gonna have a camping meal. My last camping meal for my camping trip from last week. So at the festival, I just camped the whole week. Um, we'll eat that. I'm getting some tea because my throat's starting to hurt. Um, so we'll have some tea, and then we'll go from there. We'll see how we feel. Um, I wanted to code. I wanted to get a little bit further on this little project. I may. Is this? I don't even know if this is working. Hold on one sec. I don't know if it's showing me right now. Is it showing me? I don't think it's on. I think it turned itself off for whatever reason. Is it on? Because I don't see myself on the camera right now. Hello. Are you working? I don't know if it's... Oh, there I am. I see myself now. It's working. I think it's... Yeah, okay, I see my hands move. Cool. I don't know why it's being so weird. So anyways, yeah, everything's been a little off since, like, I pulled everything apart to take some of it out to the desert. Then when I put it back together, it's like, the settings are off here, the settings are off there. So I'm still trying to get the settings working. I may end up replacing this camera because right now I'm using like I have a camera on a tripod that had a battery, but I don't think it was charging correctly. I think like the wires got a little loose, so I think it keeps losing charge. So I may get another little camera like the one I use for my desk and put it on this tripod, and maybe we'll have like a nicer experience over here. And then this camera I may move upstairs. I want to see if I can get how far the distance is, and I may have like an upstairs camera to do like I have a little reading nook up there. I may show off and do some stuff up there, and like we'll just have like 3 different places where we can like just chit chat. I think is where my goal is. I don't need to show my whole space, but I just get tired. I get a little ADHD. I get tired of just sitting at the desk all day. Since that's my job anyways, I think it's better for me to get up and stand sometimes. Let's get some of this. Some hot water. But yeah, so I think also, and I started doing this for the stream, but I think I need to sit down and just write down like what my goals are. Mostly like what projects to go next. I do want to start working on some sort of horror game, but I haven't decided like what capacity should we make that in. Like I was learning Unreal Engine. I don't know. I didn't really like Unreal Engine, but we will see. We'll see where we end up with that. I think we just gotta do some more tutorials. Oh, this is hot. This is real hot. We'll make some more tutorials and go from there. But I'm thinking like I was doing some space horror stuff at Neotropolis, so I may continue with the space horror theme and make like some sort of space horror time game. I think I have ideas. Like I have like the other thing is I started going back to my old documents to see like what ideas I had that I'd never like completed. And there's 2 sci-fi horror things I want to do. One I think will be after what I do this current one, and this current one I think I'll just do like some sort of like time dilation, spaceship adrift kind of thing, and just go from there. Something simple, like I just want to make like a proof of concept kind of game. And yeah, okay, so this is helping a little bit. I'm gonna run upstairs. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a break in a sec here. So let me keep this off for a sec. I'll be right back, guys. I haven't forgotten you, but I need a quick break. Alright, I'm back. I went and got my food prepped, and then I had to use the facilities. But we are back. I'm gonna hit the add button real quick. Get that out of the way. Alright, so I think we're just gonna chill here for a few minutes. Take a breath. No rush, no worries, but we'll have ads in a minute, and then after the ad break I'll just go sit down again. But yeah, I think what I might do is I might swap over and just play more Hytale. I'm just not feeling too creative, but I don't wanna like not stream because I want to make sure that I'm being present, you know. So we'll figure something out. We'll figure out something that's enjoyable. I may hop back onto Hytale and play with the mods a bit. I added a few more mods from the mod. Oh yeah, voted for the mod contest today. Today's the last day to vote for the mod contest for Hytale. I'm gonna probably spam that a bit. I feel like the voting window was really short. Like they should have had the voting going for another month. But you know, it's not my contest. But it was kind of neat to look at the mods. I think it's kind of interesting because I feel like if I actually spent more time on the mod, I probably could have been one of the finalists from like what I'm seeing for like because they picked about 90 finalists, so there was a huge field, and then a lot of them like some of them only have like a few hundred, not even like some of them only have like 100 downloads, which is crazy to me. So there seems to be a big gap in like and I feel like a part of it is the people that are winning are going to be like the Minecraft modders that just like transitioned over, whereas like people are making new mods probably not so much. But like I think I want to probably dive deeper into Hytale modding moving forward, get that going, kind of understand it a little bit better. But yeah, we're just gonna wait another minute till ads to be completed. The other project we'll be working on, like that's the thing is I don't know what projects would be interesting to stream because I'm going to be working on the MERP, and the MERP is just the packet splitting for my streaming backpack. So I got to play with that a little bit more, but that might be something I do off stream. Like a lot of the stuff I want to do next is just off stream stuff, so I got to figure out fun things to do on stream. One thing I do want to do is for this mode right now, you can see mostly on the screen, you don't see me. I may just come up with like some sort of, I need to make some sort of video or something. Like a 5-minute little video package that just goes on loop of me doing stuff on stream. So I'll have to like do like a best of, a Murdy's best of, put it on there. So like I want to just kind of build more communal stuff, and I want to make some games and stuff as well that people can play when I'm like just goofing off here. So we started on that a little bit, but I want to dive that like I could make more of it. Like it shouldn't be too hard to get the chat interfaced with the monitor, and there's some games that people use that I want to add to this as well. I think once I'm finished this, I may actually get another cup. It's pretty good. Start helping my throat. As you can tell, it's helping my throat because I'm starting to talk more. But we only streamed, we didn't even make it to 2 hours. I think, like I said, this is gonna be a short session. I think we're just gonna do 3 hours, depending on like when we switch over to video games and maybe go have you guys. Maybe do some beaver game. What was that game called? The city builder of the beavers. I may just go back to Hytale. I think I may check in on some servers. But yeah, we'll see where we end up with that. I did vote. Like I feel bad because I didn't check all 90 something different mods. I only checked like I went and saw which one was the most popular and went by that. I don't think that's the best way to do it. Ideally, I think in the future, I could maybe I'll make a system where I could just download and like hot swap mods and check things that way. But I did like a lot of them. I thought they were pretty cool. Yeah, we'll see where things end up. I thought some of the mods were really cool. Gave me ideas of what I want to do for my mods. I think what I want to do next is I want to make a mod that will let you make like your own little minions, and you get to decide what that minion looks like. And I think I don't want to call it minions, but I want to call it like. Then what I want is be your own little minions that run around and do stuff, but like they're based on your chat. So like I think I'll make it so like if it's like the chat will have to do /sort, and I'll spawn them and they'll do some sorting for you or something. But it'd be kind of cool to have it like run up and do like a fist bump or something. Some sort of like interaction. But I'll play with that. I think that'd be a fun little mod. Have it so that you have like just minions chasing you around. Have your little minions and like you can design what your minion looks like. I think that'd be kind of cool. A little minion maker. I don't know how I go about doing that, but I think that'd be fun to kind of play with. Is one, have like a little. I think step one is just make a little NPC that will follow you around, and step two, have it so that the NPC is customizable, like a me. Because right now you can just pick different like player effects, but like I want the minion to look like that. Like I really what inspired me was a little cactus guy in the game. I want it to be like that size, just like a little dude that you could just change like the colors to, so their eyes may look the same. Eyes and facial features will be the same, but like the skin color will change. Like they have little cactus pieces coming off of them, so I want to make it so that you could add additional pieces and adjust where they show up. So I'll have like an editor for your minion to kind of design what they would look like. I think would be kind of cool. So I think the minion mod would be kind of nice, and then have it integrate with like Twitch and maybe YouTube. But I gotta come up with another word for minion because I don't want to call it minions because there's a movie Minions. I don't want to call it servants, goons. Maybe I'll call it. Well, no, because then you have gooners. What was it? Because like evil, like mad scientists usually have. They don't call them minions, I don't think. There's like a term for them, where it's like a helper for the mad scientist. That might be what you get called. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. You'd be a little guy, and then there'll be some little guy clothes that you could choose and change the colors of. I think that'd be kind of fun. It'll just be like a little guy that chases you around. I think will be where we end up with that. But that's my thought. All right, so I'm out of tea, so let's get tea number 2 going here. And I don't think my oops, this goes here. I don't think my food's here yet. What do we got on time? You know what? I can make this easier. I mean, I could just make this bigger. I don't know why I didn't just do that. There we go. On my other screen, I'm like, I can just make the font bigger. I don't know what I'm thinking. So I went ahead and did that. Now I could actually read what people type. Like, there's no reason for me not to do that. Yeah, so now it's easier for me to read from afar. So yeah, after this tea, we'll sit back down. I'm just not feeling creative at the moment, and I don't want to just sit here and have the AI go, so I think we're going to switch to a game and just spend the last hour or two just chilling. Just chillax and probably do some more Hytale. See where we end up with that. And then, like I said, I think Hytale wise, we're gonna like kind of codify the cocktails, because right now there's 3. We're gonna make each one look more unique, and then we're probably gonna add in. I think the next steps is just have different cocktails for different environments and go from there. And then I was going to make like different tools. Like I was going to make a shaker, but I don't think I'm going to do that for this iteration. I think we'll just have some basic stuff. Because the thing is, I'm learning there's certain things I like doing in making the mods, and some things I don't like doing. And I don't like making animations, but I do like making models. So I think I'm going to do my stuff more model based. Oh, that's hot. All right, let's get one more. I think this tea bag is dead. I'm gonna replace the tea bag. Replace the tea bag. Get a little bit more hot water here. The organic throat coat is doing wonders. Doing wonders. And then yeah, hopefully you guys are all seeing your mothers, at least calling your mother today. Check in with your mother. You know, I've had a very unique life experience with my mom, and not something you talk on stream, but people change, people grow, and people change in ways you'll never expect. So it's always good to at least check in, see what they're doing. They may not change this year, they may not change next year, may never really change, but they do grow. And you gotta promote any low growth that you can, you know. On that note, I'm gonna go back to my desk. And we'll see about where we ended up with the AI. We'll check in with the AI, and then we'll probably just swap over to Hightail. We may just play. I want to get comfy on the couch. I feel like this is a chill on the couch day. Transition over. I feel like this is a chill on the couch day. So we may transition to that in a bit. So where do we end up here? Building site 2, turret 3. Inline execute text, dispatch first subject perhaps. Let's do 1. Approach 1. See how this goes. Sub agent driven development executes plan. Just allow. Made a lot of plans to see if we could execute on these plans. We're gesticulating, guys. Again, what we're trying to do is I was hoping to wrap up, or at least get pretty far on a POC to have these readers write to a spreadsheet. So we're just seeing how this ends up real quick. We are seeing how this goes. Build sidecar binary. And again, once this is kind of done, yeah, we'll just keep going. We're probably gonna switch over to the video games in a little bit here, if I'm being honest, because right now we're just kind of vibe coding something that isn't gonna be used for a year. So I'm not like too urgent on that, but I did want to leave it in a place where I don't get confused like I did last time. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Because like, okay, we're doing. Don't ask me for this. But I think it'll be better off. Ooh, what is going on here? It's getting a little confused. Sometimes it gets a little messy here. Build Dosun sidecar. I think we'll end up in a cool place with this. I think it'll be kind of neat once it works. Like the vision is that it'll just save the row to the sector. Like you'll specify which sector to save to, and I'll save the row to that sector. And you'll just be told like this is the sector you're given. and I may make it so that I'd love to be able to say here are some formula you can add to make sure you're not overwriting that information. So we're kind of just waiting on this. But I don't know. Well, we're at all right. I think we'll give it like 6 more minutes here, and then we'll hit 2 hours of coding, and then we'll just do 2 hours, 1 or 2 hours of gaming after that. Because this is kind of taking a bit, and like this is kind of boring, right? This is not really too interesting, just seeing it kind of write out its own code. Maybe we'll do a retro game. I wanted to have the AI play I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, but I can't get that to work. So I may take some time on that. Like that was gonna be my Halloween thing. Let's have AI do I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream. Seems to be chugging away now. Seems to be chugging away. Chugging away. Chugging away. Yeah, so again, like I said, we're gonna give it 5 more minutes. We'll give it 5 more minutes and then we'll switch over to video games. On that note, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to intermission. We can watch this go. We could watch it on intermission mode. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I got an idea. I wonder if this will work. I'm playing with an idea here. See if I could selfie cam. I think I can't selfie cam. Well, that's recording. I don't want to record. Incomplete. Camera's showing off. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. There we are. Video, super light, super. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta play with this. I have a camera that I was going to use a selfie stick on, but that's not working right now. So, anyways, hello again. We're just letting the AI run. I'm going to start setting up for switching to video games. So one sec. Uno más, uno más, uno más, uno más, uno más, uno más. What is this going on? Testing, test. All right, so we got that going. We get this going. I think we're almost ready. that looks good. I think we're ready to switch over now. So we're going to switch over to the other computer now. This just seems like it's gonna be boring as it builds this out. So we're gonna do more stuff on the other computer now. So un momento, my friends. See you on the flip side as we switch to the other computer. This test. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back at it. We're back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I got tired of coding. We did 2 hours of coding, and I'm just kind of blah because we're kind of like starting a new project, and AI was doing all the work. So we weren't at a part where we had to dive in and like start dissecting what the AI did. So we're switching over to playing some Hytale again. So let's go to servers. I'm gonna switch over real quick to my other avatar. We'll go to the Grifter. And we're just gonna check in on Chartreuse roleplay server, see if anyone's around. I don't know if anyone's gonna be around, but I figured I'd check in. Oh, we failed to connect. Try one more time. I wonder if the server's down. The server might be down. I guess the server's down. Oh well. Oh well. So we'll go back. We'll go back to my avatar. That's a bummer. We'll go Alt. Save. I wish it was a hotkey to switch between avatars. Worlds. Servers. We're gonna check in on. You know. Let's be a little. Failed to connect. Unexpected. That's weird. I'm not getting. Okay, let's try. Don't get. Am I just. Okay, this is loading. Interesting. Okay. So my friends, I'm curious. We're gonna try one more thing here, because I'm wondering if the server's just dead. Like, oh. I'm gonna go through the list here, just real quick. See what servers work, what don't. Because I'm wondering if the 6B6T. Okay, so yeah, this is giving me an error too. That's weird. How about Hytale? That one's working. Hytale's still working. I may need to clear out my list of servers here. Oh, but I'm still... Okay, I'm almost dead. PvP. Yeah, I wish I could put notes because I want to sort this because I like that's 2 servers I was on. Okay, so I've been here. I think I can go /home. Yeah, I just still have a house here. This is the one where I live on a little island. Just like all by my lonesome here. Now. Kind of decided I'd be a hermit on an island on this server. Right, what do we need? Okay, so I need that, and I do need some wood. To decide even my roof has like holes in it. I had kept. Excuse me. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually move this guy. Let's go downstairs. So I have a little workshop down here. Not a big workshop, just a little workshop. Oh, I do have wood. Oops. Oops, there goes that. I didn't want to move that, but okay. There we go. And actually what I wanted was this guy. This here. And what I wanted was... This is actually too nice of wood. Not nice wood? Do I have not nice wood, or do I just have nice wood? Okay, this is what I want, guys. And then do I have... Okay, so I guess we will use this wood here as well. Ashlog stairs. Yeah, we'll make some ashlog half here. I don't want hard. We'll do 2, 4. Oh, that. I think I'll put this back, I guess. Why do I have 100 wood again? Did you see that? I went back up to 100. I'm not sure why. Something about this server. Okay, so what I wanted to do was make just like a little... Where's the other piece? Yeah, like that. And then just move this on top of that, I think. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. So that feels like there's more space. Like now it feels like I'm it has a story now, right? It has a story. We'll just do that for now. And then the garden stuff can go in here. I do feel like we need another candle out here. Let's take a look there. Let's take a look. This is so quiet. Is audio. It just sounds really quiet in my headset here. Did I turn the volume in general? Okay, it's just quiet. It's weird. I don't know, this game's a little weird sometimes. So I believe we're on... I wish this had a way to tell... I think this was Hightown? Hightown works. The B2B server... I mean, the Anarchy server seemed to be down, but... So I don't know what's up with the Anarchy server. Papa, what did I want? I want this guy, and then we want candles. craft a candle. I did like this guy. What do we need? We need rope. Make rope. Some of these dudes. One rope, please. Oh, we can make. Oh, we need 2 ropes. 2 rope, please. And then we'll make, with our fancy wood that we have a lot of for some reason, some posts. 8, that should be enough. Let's see if that's enough. I just want to put up a little light. I just want to put up a little light, like right, like, whoa, not right there. Like right here would be kind of nice. Fence post. Nope. Nope. I failed. What was that? I feel like something was there for a sec. Oh, that's lame. Why would they do that? It's so lame. You see how it's like off center there? Let us do... Go back, see if we could find something that we could toss there. So I think I'm stuck with making like some ornate kind of, unless we can do Let's do this guy, I guess. This has a weathered look to it. If we get this to set the way we want it to. I think I could just do this. This would be an easy way to set it. Like that. There we go. Can I set it? Nope. I think this needs to go higher even, which is a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Where is this guy? Go here. I think that might be. I'm just kind of playing this by ear. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Good old server chat. What I wanted to do was hang. Maybe I need a piece of rope. A piece of rope. Hang these lights. These lights just don't want to hang. Okay, so I can't hang off of that. This is a bummer. So let's just put a piece of sand for now. Hang the lights from the sand? No. What do I need to hang the lights from? Or do these lights just not like to hang? Oh, that's why. I guess they need a lot of space to hang. That's a bummer. That's okay, so that's not gonna be. We gotta make it one higher. One higher. Is there space on this side or is it a sheer cliff? It's a okay. I like these. I don't think they're gonna work. I think we just gotta do something basic here. I think I could do this. And then I think I'm just gonna get a lantern. The hanging lights are cool, but they take up too much space. They take up too much space. We'll figure out where to put elsewhere in a There you go, just like that. I got a little light. That looks weird. I wish there was a better piece that I could put right there though. But that'll do for now. I could put a stone piece, that might look nice. If I could find me some nice stone. That will go there. We're gonna change the stair to a piece of stone. I don't like how that looks. Yeah, it looks nicer. Now it feels like it's a little bit more sturdy. And then I might do... Well, I think it's fine for now, but I would love to have a better set up there. Can I not hang this? I can hang it right. Okay, so I can hang it there. Can I hang it one over? It's fine. Let's see if we could place all of these. What do we need? Need more rope. Need more rope. I think fiber is my main issue. But I need it there. Go right here. Go right here. Here. And these torches go bye-bye. Alright, that feels more cozy. That feels more cozy. What I might do is if I have extra rope, I don't have extra. I may make them dangle different sizes in the future, but that feels nicer. And now I'm not wasting that one. Oh. And this looks nice. I want to put a candle over here though. Let's make another candle. What is this though? Put some Quebec lighting over here. There we go. That should be nice. This feels more. You know what I wish I could build? Actually, I can build it over here, I bet. Might need to level this guy up. Yeah, I want to make some draping vines here. Okay, what do we need? Oh, we got enough to make plant fiber. Plant fiber. And there's none in here, but I did see. There's probably like a ton. Cause this said one of these things said I had 30 of them earlier. Yeah, right, because we needed. Yeah, it says I have 85. So somewhere I have a chest of 85 of them. Where would that chest be? I don't see the chest here. Is it upstairs? Must be upstairs. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I got mine. Well, let's make some vines. Let's make some vines. Let's make some vines. We need to go over here. Beautiful. Want to put it like there. One there. One there. Let's make this area green. There. That feels more naturey over here. Okay, so we got some vines here. I do want to put more vines on this guy. Make him look a little bit more wholesome. Vine rug. Full ivy. Ivy. Oh, that's supposed to be. Put on that side. How about? Okay, so we got some more color on here now. We got a little cooking area. What? Fish. I had some fish, guys. I feel like we need a plate. How do I make a plate? Does this have like some accoutrements? Spices. This is looking pretty. Okay, so I did a little bit of love to this structure. I do wish let's actually I'm just gonna jump. Just gonna jump. Ah. Right, how's this look on this side? Yeah, I feel like we need to add some sort of coloring to the outside. But yeah, it's looking good. It's getting there. It's getting there. One sec. One sec, dudes. There we go. I could see chat better. I can see the chat better. Yeah, I like the server. I just have a little house, and I always just come on every now and then and just add a little bit. I think I'm gonna make. I think I need some more vines. I like. Maybe. think I gotta figure out. We climbed to the top of the house. We climbed the top of the house here. And we'll fall off the other side of the house. If we could do this just right. I want to land. And I land right there is fine. Yeah, I did it. And I wanted to just put ivy down the side. Just to give it some color. If it lets me, it won't let me. Not sideways. Bruh. There we go. That's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Down I go. How's that look? Alright, so that's some color at least. Put some vines on the bottom too. Over here. So we have some vines going up. Oh, if it'll... I don't think it will let me. Asymmetrical vinage. Now one more. Where should I put this last one? Fine. How's that look? Okay, that's better than nothing. At least it doesn't look so empty now. We got some vines going up there. I'll keep adding vines and stuff as well. I think though I'm gonna try, since I'm on the server, I'm gonna go get some more grass real quick. Some more vines. If we look at the map, see, this is where I own. And then the nearest neighbor's right here, so there's like this. I'm like at the edge. Because no one wanted to live on a little rock by themselves. Except for me. Except for me. Let's nestle. We want these guys. I could speed up this fruit. Nope. This should give me some. Nope. Only the bushes give you vines? I'm gonna chop a tree down. I wonder if I'm able to chop this big tree down. Well, that answers that question. This is nice, it's hardwood. By chopping down the little pieces. Okay, I'm level 12 wood cutting now, that's great. I like the server because it does have some like leveling. I didn't really come here to chop wood, I came here for these vines. I wanted bushes. Oh, somehow I accidentally chopped a tree down. Oopsie. Oops, all trees. Or ash. Ash is really good wood, though. So it's like it doesn't benefit on this server. It doesn't benefit you to chop the whole tree down. 'Cause then you lose on just the block experience of cutting. If you're after experience to get better trees, which is interesting. Interesting. So far, I'm really enjoying Hytale from like the servers that are persistent have very unique experiences, which is kind of cool. I mostly want these bushes as well, because there's no bushes on my island. What do we got? We got 65. I don't know if they grow back easily, but no, anyways. I just want the vines. Leaves from the vine. Up, 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 up. Okay, I think that's pretty solid now. 88. I don't want a stack of 100. Let's just go for a stack of 100, right? There's no vine cutting skill apparently. Oh, I guess it only stacks to 99? Oh, there goes 100. Okay, I got 100. Stack of 100. Good to go. For G to G. Go green up my island some more. That's so funny looking, huh? I might grab the other island too, I don't know. I thought it'd be funny not to, in case someone else wants to move near me. What do we need to... Okay, so this you can't max out. I don't think you can max out the workbenches on. Okay, this one you can do armor. Yeah, but you need some weird ingredients for that. Where is our furniture? This guy. Building a wall ring. Wall scroll. Build Earth Temple door. Randomly build a door. What I was hoping for was I wanted a plate. I just wanted a plate and build a plate. Which is fine. And we got copper for days. Sure why we have so much copper. Not a lot of iron, but we got copper for days. I got copper armor, I got copper armor. Do a little bit of organizing here. I got so much wood. This should help. I could use... I gotta go upstairs for that. Some more arrows. arrows now. Okay, well, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to check up on my island. Let me get rid of just a little home. Like I don't play on this. I play on this server maybe like once every other week. So mostly I just do a little homesteading and then I'm just done. Yeah, we replaced the lighting. We got nicer lighting. We added a little post and then we cleaned this up to get a little bit nicer. I kind of want where this is at right here. I kind of want to stick a tree right here. Like I may just make my own tree. Or I may plant a tree. Can I plant a tree? Jeez. We got aspen. We got beech. We got. This would be nice. What do we need to get this? Does it say what's locked behind? Tier 3. So we're probably gonna. I think. Oh, maybe we have enough. Maybe we'll just wait a sec and then this will be done. And we'll get this to tier 2. And we'll see what the tier 3 requirements are. And we'll go from there. We just gotta be a little patient. I'm gonna see. I wanna check up on my food. Guys. Un momento. Un momento. We'll just look out. We'll just look at our farm. Wait for this to grow. Boop doop boop boop boop. Doop doop boop boop boop. Doop doop boop. Doop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Is my food here? Oh, my food is here. Good news, guys. My food is here. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Doo-ba-doo-doo. So I'm just grabbing my food. Because I am a hungry boy. I'm a hungry boy. Well, that's much better. Much better. All right. Scarfing down my burrito, and then we'll get back to it, guys. Scarfing down my burrito. Scarfing down my burrito. Maybe I'm scarfing it down a little too fast. Oh, I leveled my farming. Alright, so we should be able to get... Oh, I need some wood. Yes, I need wood. That would be some wood. My dudes, we needed some wood. Wait, does it not want... Oh, what? Won't tell me what kind of wood it wants. It's gonna tell me what kind of... Oh, I had it. I think I need to go hunt down like the easy wood. Because I only have the hardwood here. We gotta go hunting for some easy wood. Wilderness. Okay, because we chopped down some ash. We need any other tree but ash. This guy looks like it's a tree. Chop down this guy. This is oak. It's giving me money for chopping down the tree. I don't know why I get money for this tree, not the other tree. Hardwood. We need softwood. We need... I think that all the wood here is kind of too heavy. Where are we on the map here? I think if we go cut across here, we should be able to find a tree. Can I cut one of these trees down? I don't think I have it. Nope, not high enough level to cut them. Okay, this tree. Oh, this tree's protected. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find the right tree. But luckily we could do /home once we get there. Find it. Okay, so we could kill level 8 spiders. Was too hard. Because these still look like they're big trees. Yeah, that's ash again. That's the good wood. I just want bad wood. I just want bad wood. I think I need to go... I gotta keep just moving, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I lived. I didn't fall all the way. I fell most of the way. I fell most of the way, but I lived. I lived to see the day. Lived to tell the tale. When it fell into a crevice. Crevice. I don't know why I keep saying crevasse. That's not the right word. Crevice. It's just more fun to say. Yeah, this server, I think this one's Hightown, if I remember right. And I like their server. It actually has some stuff to do. And I'm curious when they get the server list going, how things are going to change. Alright, so... yeah, all this is too fancy of wood. Whoa. Whoa, it's gonna be hard. Oh, we did it. That's empty. We could take out Skeleton Archer, no problem. Level 4 Skeleton Assassin. I think this 10 Archer is weaker than the... 'cause I don't think they changed... I'm gonna run for it. I don't think they changed the difficulty of the enemies. Go on. I don't know where it gets the number from. I want to go this way. Again, I'm trying to get across this desert to find like some easy, simple growth plants. Because these are still too much, right? These are too much. These are just palm trees. We need light wood. We need easy wood. We need easy street wood. Easy street. Like I just keep getting further and further into this desert. I've never really like I did a random placement onto the map. I just don't know. I'm gonna grab this one here though. I just don't know where the beginner stuff is. It pushed me deep into this map. It just seems like it's more and more desert. This is more and more desert. Well, that's kind of the way this world gen goes, right? Because it goes, I may need to just be... Maybe the trick is I need to actually go north. Maybe that's the problem. Ain't that right, level 21 sand lizard? Well, I found a new biome apparently. What hit me? The only thing I don't like about the desert is that there's flying creatures that'll hit you with poison. And then I just can never find them. Like it could be chasing me for all I know. I don't see it chasing me. I'm gonna just go north and hopefully we'll see if we hit a barrier. But usually the desert's in the south. So I'm hoping if I go north I'll hit kinder lands. But so far it looks like it's just nothing. I don't know if this world's pre-gen or if they made the map themselves. Because if it's pre-gen, there should be... Okay, yeah, there's... Okay, that's worse. That's worse. That's not what I wanted. That's worse. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go this way. This may take a while, guys. We're gonna have a lot of swimming in our future here. Can I swim and look at the map at the same time? Look at all the people on. There's at least 25 players on. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. Okay, so we're not gonna go that way. We go this way, though. Yeah. And I'm hopeful once I get to here, this desert will stop. I really don't know what this map looks like. I think I'm swimming. I just don't know. Do I have any food left? I got this fish I can eat. Alright, we got fish to recover our strength. Okay, so stuff is generating. It's just really dark. So we can see the edge of the map here. And I'm hopeful once this loads, we'll see some green. Because this can't all just be like the biggest desert in the world, you know? Because this is further away from where we want it to go. Yeah, like it looks like it's just more desert, but we're just gonna head over here. We're gonna hit land again, and we'll keep going this way. I don't know this world gen, so I'm kind of getting annoyed. It looks like we're getting close to this sucker right here. But my hope was when I got here we'll see some green, but I'm not seeing any green. I'm not seeing any green. There's more and more desert. I'm getting the feeling what they did is they made like... I don't know what they did. Like there's a lot of desert. It's just huge. I don't know why they did that. I'm just gonna chop down some palm trees and maybe they'll have the right. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll just be light. Nope, I'm not strong enough to chop palm trees. Maybe if I cross this desert a bit. At least it's nice and flat. At least it's nice and flat. Try not to get hit by the beholder. Don't forget to claim your free plushie with Kit Dungeon promo. Okay, we gotta go claim our free plushie. This is a bad guy, level 40. There's a cat tree. Okay, well we made it to the other side of the water. There's a guy there. I don't know why you'd want to live there. It's all desert. I'm just gonna go out and then when we get to the edge here, hopefully we'll see something. And if we don't see anything, we're just gonna turn back and call it on the server because I'm getting a little frustrated. I just wanted a simple tree. I cannot find a simple tree. That's something. That's that rock. I'm hopeful that once we get over here, like to the edge here, we'll see something. Because we just needed... I think also maybe it's oh, what is this? Red shark. Oh, the shark's about to... Well, that's one way to get back home. The boss chest. Receive keys. Okay. Can't see. Ooh, I don't want to run this way. Okay, so... Oh, that's funny. There's a giant... Every time I'm on the server, this changes a little bit. And now there seems to be a giant TV screen. I don't know what that's about. Looks like it's dance party time. Guess those are the plushies they're talking about. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is a Hightown server. Shops. Shops. So, I'm just seeing if I could just buy some wood each. Gosh, let's get 30. Did I get 30? I don't see the 30. Shop. Shops? Shops. Shops. You want to sell wood. I wanted to buy. But how do I buy? I am confused. Okay, so I guess you could set it to buy. Ash birch log. Birch is what we want. We'll do 30. Okay, I think I figured this out. So we could just do /shops this whole time. This whole time we just do /shops. This looks like it's missing tiles. Okay, so right. Okay, so now I should have some. I only got 3 birch. Thought I bought 30. Shops. There's a lot of silver. Yeah, this is a nice player shop, but I wish they had like a search menu. Okay, this guy has it all set up. Crops, resource, furniture. You can set it up nice. Left click bike. I want to buy. I want 30. Firm. Okay, now I got 30. I guess like I only had 3 left. Alright, so that's the wrong store. Okay, so now I should have... I just got the wood. Only needed 5. Light wood. I don't know what they did to screw up this menu item thing. Oh, I saw it for a sec. Ah! I'm getting too antsy. Nothing. 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 What am I doing to get the Aspen Beech or Banyan? Softwood trees. Softwood log. So I need aspen wood. Okay, let's try this again. Shops. Shops. Woods. Aspen wood. Buy. I need 5. Confirm. Now should have. There we go. Figured it out, guys. I figured it out. We did it. Now we got enough wood at least. Now we need corn and carrots. Let us start with that. Corn. Oh, that's gonna take a while then. Level 9 farming. Oh, it's lame. So I gotta farm regular farming. I was gonna level up my farming, but I can't do it. Oh. We gotta do, well, let me do the corn. Well, even though I unlock these, I can't do it until I get my farming level up higher, so I gotta do a lot of lettuce farming. So I guess what my next week or so is going to be is logging in, doing some farming, and leaving. This game will not let me proceed until I level up my farming. Which is good to know. So I think that's where we're gonna leave it for now. Now that I know. I think that we're gonna try and sell some wood and copper. What is my shop? Open. Shop has been open. My shop. Rename. Wrong number required. Let's try this again. Where are these metals? There we go. Where are these metals? Shop help. My shop. My shop manager. And why don't they just let you use this to begin with? Then I guess I need to keep my item in my inventory. How do I split? Take half, shift. There we go. metals. Item. We do 0.5 or 1, let's see. Cancel. Put the edit item. Cancel. Buy price. 5. Sell price. 1. There we go. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Add tab. Wood. And I got a lot of ash. Let's get that going. Woods. Add item. Buy price. 0.5. So metals. Up. Set icon. Guess we got a lot of icons we could choose from. It says loading. I wonder if I broke it. I don't know why it's loading forever. Well, I guess we're not stressing. That icon. Oh, it says you're not holding an item. You need to hold the item. That icon. Okay, so I guess my icon is now... Yeah, icon set to iron ingot. Okay, so I got my shop. So if I go... Shops, I wonder if I show up in shops now. Shops, and then we look for iron ingot. Bet you I'm at the bottom. Where are these metals? There we go. Metals and woods. We got copper and amp. Beautiful. Okay, well, we got that going. I think we're done with this server for now. We learned how to set up a shop, and we learned how to buy some items on the marketplace. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Alright, so quit the main menu. So that was Hightown. Let's try 6B6T, see if it... Okay, that's still not... So that one seems to be down. Chartreuse roleplay, I think, is down. Yeah, it was just not connecting. That was Hightail. Do we connect to High Forger? I feel like, you know, right now is a rough time to have a server on Hightail. It's kind of a... I don't know how many of these are gonna last. I think let's remove High Forger for now. Hightail C? I think that one was working. I'm gonna have to double check, see what's like. I may end up cleaning out this list once they update the the server lists, like they'll actually have like searchable servers. And we'll see what's actually popping off. That one's this one. I think we're gonna keep that there because that's a friend server. We'll try raid ops. We're just right now. We're just testing to see which servers are still around. Oh, this one's still up. Okay. This one looks fancy. So, oh, this is the one I was playing the Skyblock on, I think. Just walk right through. This one should go. Oh, so many have fallen. Let's go double kill for now. Yeah, so far the only consistent experience I've had is Hightown. I think I'm the only one on the server. So we did prep. We got to 100, so we can unlock the dungeons on this server, but I was waiting for my buddy to play the dungeons with me. I think that's more of his jam. Do some dungeoneering. So I may jump back onto my server. We were building we're building like a town hall kind of building here. I didn't quite finish it because I need more softwood. I don't think I planned in enough softwood trees. That might be next step is get some softwood. I don't even have an axe on. Why do I not have an axe on? I put the axe away? Did I put the axe away? So we got like all the woods but softwood, so we actually got some softwood. I'm kind of looking for my axe. I've chopped several trees, but yet no axe. I'm gonna grab some of this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to my base over here. Get the axe going, and then we'll plant some trees, and then we'll maybe hop off of this server after that. Oh, just hopping servers in Hightail today. I'll have to go look, because I'm wondering if 6B16 is already dead. Because that one was kind of in a weird state when I hopped on it before. I mean, everyone keeps saying Hightail's dead. I don't think Hightail's dead, but it's definitely not popping, you know? Definitely not where it needs to be. But we'll see. I feel like once they do the next iteration, like when they do the next big expansion to this game, story mode, it may pop off yet again. All right, so we got a cold axe here. Kinda need. Okay, a repair kit for later. Okay. I made me a cobalt axe. Chop down some trees. I think those trees over there are actually want softwood. Because we made a lot of hardwood trees, but I really want softwood. I think these guys over here, this birch is softwood. We'll just chop down the normal trees. Normal trees are around here. This one's deep. Look, I wonder if I chop this guy right here, if the whole thing's gonna fall. That worked out well for me. What are you doing? What are you doing? How much wood was that? 22 birch. I need a little bit more. And he comes after me. How am I almost dead? Am I just wearing copper? No, I'm not iron armor. Oh, my armor is destroyed. That's why I'm almost dead. Okay. I was not paying attention. I let all my armor get destroyed. That is what happened. Okay, so that should be enough soft wood to finish. I think I'm just gonna build my city hall. We'll build a nice big city hall. And I made a big old, like, room for it, but like now that I've seen the other, or like what the mods are building, like construction wise, it's giving me ideas. Really? Oh, there it is. I was like looking for this. I'm like, I thought I had more. It's light wood planks. Did I not get the right wood? What's this wood? Softwood planks. That's the wrong wood. Dang it. We got light wood now, but let's put that away then. Oh, I got so much birch. That's clay. That's dark wood. That's hardwood. That is redwood. So maple turns to redwood. That's hardwood. That's dark wood. That's golden wood. I kind of need to continue farming. Because I kind of used up all my good stuff on. Oh, I got some bags. I need to start building up the farm again. Gotta build up the farm. We need more trees. We need more trees. We need more plants. We need more farming. We've got infinite going. Alright, so that's a start. We could sell for foods. Oh, this guy. We just want to fill up as much as possible. There we go. And then what do we got in here? That's light wood. That's dry wood. That's light wood. We want soft wood. You know what's softwood? It's probably this tree right here, honestly. Let's go. I'm gonna go chop down this forest over here. Well, all my stuff is left. I think it's time. One, I should probably have a cobalt sword. I should really start looking towards getting adamantine stuff. What's this? Hardwood. Dang it. I don't want hardwood. I want softwood. Because I thought the starter trees. So that's light wood. We need softwood. I think that's that tree over there. That's that tree over there. These don't look like softwood. These look like they're hardwood. 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 I need softwood. And there's so many trees. Where are we at? Okay. These guys here should be Softwood. I just need some softwood for my flooring. Hi, big guy. Hi, big guy. Okay, yeah, these look like they'll be so. Because basically, if they're light leaves and they're not the birch, I think they're softwood. Beech. Beech is softwood. Birch is lightwood. That's what it is. Beech is softwood. Birch is lightwood. Beech is softwood. Birch is lightwood. Okay, get some more beeches. We need to chop down more beeches. Son of a beech. I don't know any other beech puns. How much beech is that? We need more beeches. We need more beeches. Get this guy. Something is hurting me. A wolf. Oh, but I have no sword. Dang it, I did not think this through. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Eat some meat. Keep running. Okay, it's not following me. I'm gonna grab this wheat so I can get more plants growing. We need to plant more trees. Where are we? Oh, we're lost. That's where we are. So we need to go this way. We need to go this way. And berries. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Up. So we got softwood now. A bit cold. Now I go to this guy. I could take beech, softwood, or craft 40. And we'll start with that for a softwood floor here. And that will use the all up, so we're gonna definitely do more softwood. Alright, so here. We'll just do the whole thing. We'll just do them all. Because that was 40 and that didn't even get, that barely put a hole in this. Da, 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 da. Alright, so we need more beaches. We need more beaches. We need more beaches. Right, so this is the floor plan. What I might do is I kind of just said whatever and I eyeballed it. But I'm thinking I may want to, because what I was thinking was making it like a town hall. Where like this side would have like a raised floor and then just have this be like kind of council room kind of things. But I don't know what I'm gonna do now, cause like now that I've seen other prefabs, I'm like, my builds are kind of bland. So we'll probably just finish the base building, and then we'll probably just make, like, I'm thinking I may make 3 little alcoves on either side, and then I don't know, like, I think we'll have the entrance like right here, like we'll make some steps going like straight to the street here, and straight up, cause like this one we have kind of recessed by 2. This one, I don't know if we're gonna well, I guess we'll go 2. It'll be the same, but we'll have some nicer steps here. We'll play with it a bit. I don't know, maybe this will just be a different building. This will be maybe just an open air building kind of thing. I don't think that'll be town hall. It'll just be like a big structure, some sort of office space. I'm just kind of making up what the heck these buildings are as I go along. Like maybe it'll be like a granary or something, I'm not sure. Let me go over here, I think these are need to put down. Oh, I need this guy. Oop. Oop. And potions later. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Well, yeah, so, I'm probably gonna be streaming for at least another half hour. Feeling a little better now that I'm not, like, focused on trying to make some code. We're just chilling a bit here. So, I may do another hour and a half, but I do have to get ready to go see my mother for Mother's Day, and I hope all of you guys are seeing your mothers for Mother's Day as well. So we won't be doing anything too crazy today for the rest of the stream. We're just gonna chill. Chill, fight zombies, build houses. The usual. The usual. We got all the monsters now. And now all my stuff's broken. All my stuff's broken. I killed them anyways. I thought it was gonna be daybreak. I don't know why. That's not the right. There's some beach. This looks like a beach. We need about, we only have 50, we'll do one more tree. Some berries. Cover a little bit. That looks like a beach. That looks like a beach. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, that's the big guy. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, also, if you guys are hightailers, today is the last day to vote for the mod contest. So I hope you guys at least take a look at some of the mods. I hope today showing you guys on stream some of the mods was helpful. It was really nice to see the mod creator jump on, cause I like that mod. The what was it called? Aether Heaven. That one was really cool. I like that one. It's fun. I just love having NPCs running around. It looked like it was quite an accomplishment for a mod. So I hope you guys do vote. Voting is important, guys. Be a part of the community. Be a part of the community. Alright, so I should be able to then do this. Oh, I got over 100. That's good. Yeah. split this. We got 50. I think this will fit 50. That's fine. One thing I like is this game's not set up so like if you have two empty spaces, it's not suddenly gonna be a mob there, which is nice. That always got frustrating. It expects there to be a little bit more space for mob gen. Hopefully that's enough. I thought 50 was gonna be enough, but I was wrong. There we go. So there's our softwood floor. Yeah, we gotta figure out. I just wanted to make a big building. That's what it comes down to. And I think little nub here should not. That goes. Okay. So let's grab some redwood. That's the easy part. That's the easy part. When the redwood corner is on. I believe that goes on the outside. Yeah. Let's take a look how we're doing. Right. Yeah, so that doesn't even go. We have cobblestone? We got cobblestone. Cobblestone. There we go. Here. Not seeing. Got more redwood than we do cobblestone. Interesting. So we're actually out. I'll go chop some. Luckily, there's a hole right here. Oh, this is quartzite. Well, we need this anyways, but not quite what I was looking for. We'll grab this copper vein while we're at it. So we don't. This is a pretty big copper vein, surprisingly. There we go. 26. Killed two birds with one stone there. More quartzite. Now we're just pouring a little bit more cobble for us. Oh look, some more copper. Don't mind if I do. So I need more iron, but that's fine. I'm gonna finish quarrying out. So I've been using the quartzite for the road. And I think it looks good because it looks dirt. It looks like dirt. It doesn't look like to me it looks like flattened earth, which is a nice texture for like a road. So I like using it for the road. Right here looks pretty nice, I think. Okay, so we need to add in. Okay, so we got this little filigree here. This guy here. This goes here. I'm actually just going to put this out. Wow, I did not want to go. Right, and then 1, 2, 3. It's a 5? Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4. This is looking pretty good now. Once I add the little, like, I like starting with like the schmutzy stuff because it mentally gives me kind of context of where the building's going. I'm like, oh, okay, I can see the vision now. Right, so that's the edges. That's the edges, and I guess we can have a slab, so put a slab down. So we could make the entrance like right here and go into it and then just have like some side rooms. That's what I'm thinking. It's like we'll have side rooms and then side rooms and then we'll make like a big hall back here, I think. I don't know. I'm just kind of making this up as I go. But I wanted to make some different shapes here. Grab some more redwood. This here, and this will just be all slabs. All slabs. There we go. That's a start. And I believe I just had chalk for the walls. Let me go inside. This house right here is kind of like my demo house. Because I think it's just, yeah, we have... If I have figure it out. One of these is full of like this guy, marble, chalk. Because I think I'm using chalk for the walls. I don't think it might be marble. Let's just chop up all these guys for now. Easy way to figure it out. Just poke a hole in the wall. I might make. I don't know about this window. What is this material? It's chalk brick. Excuse me. Excuse me again, my friends. I apologize. But I do have some left. This goes 4, 5. I got enough for all corners, I think. We need 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay. That's our base walls. What I'm thinking now, what might be kind of cool, is what if we like recessed out a window? Like I'm wondering, what if we did this? Because our normal little view block, so this one has like big windows. I may break it down to like this kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Like I kind of like it like that, where it's like framed. And this seems more aligned. So that was the marble chalk block. I think I'm just gonna build this normal. I'm just gonna build this normal, and we'll figure it out as we go here. So the next step is we gotta figure out where center is. So we'll do 2, 2. 2, 2, 2 on that side. This is the center right here. That's the entrance right there. And then we'll do planters like on that side. So we have dirt. We don't have dirt. Grab some dirt. Dirt. That's clay. I may not just have dirt. Have burnt dirt. Burnt dirt. Burnt dirt. Burnt dirt. And then, what was the material that we said this wall was made out of again? Well, I fell into it. Chalk brick. Chalk brick smooth. We need chalk. marble brick, chalk brick, smooth. So that's that stuff. Marble, 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 chalk. That's materials. Chalk, chalk brick, smooth. Okie dokie. Right, so now we know that this is almost all. The door goes right here. We know bare minimum, almost the whole thing's completely framed. And I don't know if we have double doors. It'd be cool if we had double doors. I'll have to check a look. We'll do one. 5. I may do it that way. I think that'll look kind of nice. And then there's a hole over here. I'm just gonna dig some more. Dig more hole. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know I dug a hole. For dirt. I'm digging for dirt, guys. Okay, that's good enough. Find evidence. Because I'm already just doing the front facade here just to make myself feel good about it. This grass out of the way. Because on this one we kind of had half block planters. I think we'll make the planters bigger. Now we can do half block planters, or we could do like a platform. We might do a platform and some awnings here is what I'm thinking. With the hardwood, is that hardwood? You'll make a little, maybe we'll do platforms and awnings, I'm not sure yet. Let's get some stone half plates. We'll just do it normally and then we'll figure out fancy stuff later. Ooh, I think I did the wrong. Nope, I didn't. Where did it go? Did I not get? There they are. I was like, I thought I got rid of those by mistake. I was gonna do 2, but let's do 4. Make it a little bit bigger. Oops. There's one planter. There's the other planter. We got 2 planters for our entrance. And then I think what I'm gonna do. We're actually gonna put where it's cobbled down. Is the entrance. This is like a big official building, right? This is an official building. That feels good. Feels good. And then, yeah, so that's the entrance to the big official building. Get rid of some of this grass. We'll put down some plants later. That's feeling like a big important building now. And then, yeah, I don't know. This one may have 2 stories. This may be a 2-story building. Like this may be like a big mansion or something. I think what we do is we're gonna this area where we have all the storage. We're probably gonna do a little expansion back here. Like go in like 4 maybe, and then just have just a little annex in the back. I don't know what this building's gonna look like, is what I'm saying. It's just gonna be a big building for the sake of having a big building in our village. But this is the start of big village building. And then we can just start putting on the rest of this smooth block. I already know that this mostly just gonna be on the side. I don't know why I have these half ones. I start using some of these. There we go. There we go. We do need to make more fancy walls here. I think that's this one too, right? We need white clay smooth. White clay, we need clay. We need white petals. We got plenty of clay, but we need white petals. Let's go. Actually, let's go repair all our weapons and stuff. Before I do anything else. Our village is coming along pretty nicely. So this is just going to be, I think this is just going to be a giant, I don't think it's going to be a storage room because it doesn't feel like a storage room, but it'll be like a nice, I'll probably end up making like, a fancy, it's going to be some sort of hall of some sort, like a lodge. Alright, so we need, I should go up one. Need a bunch of these. I only have 4. Well, I should be able to fix some stuff then. Sword. Helmet. Greaves. Shit. We don't even have enough to... Oh, enough to fix everything. Anything left here? Oh, that might be it. There we go. And we'll just keep this in our inventory for now. Oh, we got some iron. Oh, cool. Let's go get rid of our copper. Smelt some copper. Get rid of some sticks. We have a block of iron for some reason. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of our grass. Get rid of our bones. What else can we get rid of here? Tanning bed. I have some random wood. Quick stack some stuff here. Okay, so our inventory is a little cleaner now. Just a little cleaner, but let's see, we needed chalk, right? Right, so we'll take chalk, Marble, marble, marble. Marble could stay, we're not using marble, we're using chalk. Okay. Up we go. Little Murdy shanty house. I did a little shanty house, like, the plan was, I didn't want to, like, this is the first time my friends played a game like this, so I didn't want him to feel like I was outshining him, so I was like, let me just make a little, what looks like a little shanty house. So they won't feel like I'm overdoing him. We take chalk. We'll change this to upward smooth. We need 100 of them. Okay, that's a solid start. So then we also know it goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. So we also know we can just do this right now as well. Doop doop doo. I thought I was gonna have a lot with 100, but man, I'm already used the most of them up. Look at that. But that's a good start. I do want to get. Let's find some white petals real quick. So that's why we fixed the armor, just so we could go find some white petals. There's some white petals. Boop. Here, do you know where there's some white petals? We need more white. We need a lot more. That's a blue petal. That's a mushroom. Da, 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 I'm looking for some white petals. That's a mouse. The frog. There are white petals over this way. Mouse, where's their white petals? Another mouse. Sunflowers grow like crazy, but I think we used up all the pink. We need white petals. White petals. White petals. What? There's some. No. Oh, there we go. Plenty. There's plenty right here. Oh, I guess I never saw the snake yet. Yeah, 13 white petals. Oh, I don't want to pick the daisies. I want the petals. Wow. Take a whack over here, whack. Oh, that should be enough. That should be enough. Bye, piggy. I got my petals. I'm out of here. I got my petals. I'm outie. Okay, so then we have the clay. So now we should be able to make the white clay. And then with the white clay, we should be able to make the white fancy walls. And our village is coming alive. Our village is coming alive. Boop doop boop boo. Okay. So here, go here. We go white clay. All the white clay. Go here. We go white. All the way. We ended up with 58. Yeah, that's a good number. That's a good number. Okay, so this goes here. I am. And then we go back to the smooth chalk. What's this? That's just right. And this goes all the way across. We figure out where we want to draw our dividers. That's step 1. I'm about to go get more smooth chalk. This building, now that I got like the building process kind of squared away, it's coming together rather quickly. Go back here, go here. Chalk? No, we want smooth chalk blocks. Chalk block smooth. Bam. That. I love how the ducks look like the ducks from Duck Hunt. That's so retro. Okay, like that. And then I do have some windows. There's some, I got plenty of windows. So we'll do the front first. 1, 2, 4. Interesting. So usually I've been doing, you know what we'll do? We'll do 2 sets of 2. Yeah, we don't need big old windows here. How's that look? I like that. That feels like it's not trying to be anything pretentious. I may go back and, well, might as well just do it now. Well, I got the materials, because I might need more windows. This feels better to me, just two. I feel like I went too crazy with these windows before. Yeah, that feels cleaner. The big bay windows don't spill. We'll do we'll keep this one just because it's framed. I like that it's framed. I think these other ones need to go. There we go, that's better. That feels nicer. Okay, so where are we? We're gonna do this wall. And now I have more windows than when I started at. Okay, so there's two. I think we'll just start it the same way here. We'll just do two. And then this here. And we'll do the same on this side, and we'll just see how that feels. Because like I said, I may stick an annex on here. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, because if I do an annex, it'll kind of make this area... I'm thinking I'm going to keep this area open, because it'll lead to like this farm area in the back here. But I don't like keeping just this building square. Because I was thinking about doing like a bay window here. Which now would be a good... Okay, so if we... Yeah, because it would be like that then. Are we comfortable with that? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Because the other option was, I was thinking... Oh, I need more cobble. Was bring it out to... Might as well just do that, just to give it some shape. Now I gotta find cobble. I don't think I have cobble anymore. I think I got all my cobble. Put some cobble. Go to the cobble hole, to the cobble hole. Right here, cobble. Made it out of the hole. Okay, so what I'm thinking, just to make it a little bit more dynamic, is we go out right here. Just a little bit, like right there, I think. And then 1, 2, 3. And this tree, I think this tree's gonna put kind of right where I was gonna put a path out like that. Then we put the redwood here. 1, 2, 5. Oh wait, I already screwed it up. Right? Oh, because this is already up one. That's what's screwing me up. Stairs here. That's what's squirming. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 5. I think that look cool. 1, 2, 5. To give it a little bit more oomph. Like that. This guy. Like not a big thing, but a little something. A little something something. Here we go. And I may keep... Did I put softwood here? I may just keep it not. I don't even know if I have soft. I put the softwood away. Yeah, that looks a little bit more fun. I think I'm gonna do that on the other side too. Just to break it up the shape a little bit. Softwood. No, I gotta find softwood. Softwood? Softwood? Hardwood. Drywood. Lightwood. I think I need to make more. This guy. Beech. A beech. Up over the fence here. There we go. And then some windows. Yeah, that looks more like that's an interesting look to it now. Doesn't feel like it's just kind of like floaty, and it adds this material on the inside now, which makes it look a little less confusing what's going on. I could put these right in. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I could live with that. Yeah, okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do on both sides now. I think that looks pretty good. Feels more detailed. More of a dynamic building now. It's not just a square, it has some shape to it. No longer just a rectangle, it has some shape to it. We'll just do that on this side. And then, I don't know what we're doing with this server. This was mostly just my friend playing with how to make a server. I don't know where this is ending, but I like building my own village. I've never built like a whole village before, so I'm enjoying just trying to play with like this is the structure we're gonna do. Right, and then it was. Then we essentially just do 1, 2. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stone. If I have enough stone, I gotta grab more stone. I think I got enough to fake it, though. I got enough to fake it. Right, and then this goes. Oh wait, is it 1? I think I went too far out. Yeah, I went too far out. This is supposed to be over there. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's just a little decoration. It's not like something crazy. Just a little alcove to make it look interesting. Give it a bit of depth to it. These guys got to go. And then the wood. Alright, wood. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And we'll just fix the torches. We'll fix the torches while the torches are good and fixed. One, two. I kind of suggest there should be torches. Well, we'll see where we end up, because we may end up putting torches on the back here. Yeah, so then I think, like I said, I'm going to probably make another... I think I'm going to do the same thing where we'll do windows, like, so it goes out forward. And then we'll just make a bigger extension in the back here. I think that'll be a fun... I think that's a fun shape for a building. Not quite rectangular. It's little protrusions. And then we'll figure out the roof situation after that. The roof situation should be fun. It should just be kind of a weird point. Because I don't think this is going to be like the big city building. I think this is like a guild hall. I think this feels like a guild hall, right? Yeah, I could see this being like a guild hall. I'll make like a back room, and then we'll have like a top, like we'll have like 2 rooms, right? We'll have like some tables. This is going to be a guild hall. I think that's why I decided it's going to be guild hall. We'll make it like anime style guild hall. The big old dude out there that's creeping me out. He's just checking on me. Checking on me in the darkness. I see you. You're trying to scare me. Big spooky bad guy. There, now we made plenty of progress. We made plenty of progress. Torch can go there. Torch can go there. Oh, I put that torch there. This torch will go back in the center. I'll grab the torch. Go right there for now. Yeah, we'll dig this out. We'll move all these boxes. And this will be the guild hall. Maybe we'll make a basement. We'll make a basement right here. And then we'll put all the loot, all the materials down under in the basement of the guild hall. I think that'd be pretty nice. This feels like a proper guild hall. So if I was to do, we can't do quadruple doors. I want to put like big doors, so I want to see if we can get some big doors here. But it's looking pretty nice. I think it's gonna have a nice profile. I don't know if my friends are gonna finish this building. Okay, so we were looking to see if we could build a furniture bench. There's furniture bench. Because I know, okay, this guy, Earth Temple Door. I'll craft 2 of these guys. Those are nice and big, and that's gonna be our guild hall. That'll be our guild hall doors, the Earth Temple doors. Yeah, look at that. That looks cool. Nice big doors. Yeah. I think it's both directions. Oh, but the door didn't. See if I can fix this door. The big old door. I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Do you guys see the guild door? I don't see the guild door at all. We made one. Am I just being dumb? Or did the guild door kind of disappear on us? We'll make another one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there it is. I was about to make another one, but we had it. We had it. We gotta go all the way back. But our village is looking pretty good. It's starting to feel like a village. Now look at that, the guild hall there. It looks pretty cool looking. And we'll make the guild hall, might be 2 stories. It might go over the top there. There we go. That's a guild hall. That's a freaking guild hall. I like that entrance. And like I said, we'll extend it in the back. We'll probably end up having like all our materials, like raw materials, just be underneath the guild hall. I like how it looks now. I like that we made it kind of, because like this front felt kind of flat. But once you go in here, you see these little nooks. I think that looks pretty cool now. And the windows are all kind of uniform. So yeah, we're gonna push it back out. Probably not a lot more. Like probably enough to just have a set of windows. So just like probably will extend to like right here, I think. Just enough to make it so that it has like some space. And then we may put like a big old fireplace back here or something. Like a huge ass hearth. But this is gonna be the guild hall. We'll have a second story. Just on, I think we're just gonna do, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 rooms. Like the back's gonna have the biggest rooms. Like we'll have stairs going up like right here, and then there'll be like a walkway. We'll have stairs and a walkway. Stairs and a walkway. We'll see how that feels. Because like, we'll see how it feels. Because I don't want because we have these big windows. Because the other option is have the stairs come in the back, right? like, and then go up. But usually you see like the stairs start like maybe like right here, go up and around. We may get rid of one of these. Like I'd be fine to just get rid of one of these windows for the sake of stairs too. Because I might do something like this. Chop it in. And then have the stairs go like half step and then up. Let's see if I have the material for that. I have buffet. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we've got crude platform. We might have to make it in hardwood. Also got all this redwood. Let's see what the redwood looks like. Oh, so that's softwood again. The redwood turns to softwood. Oh, that's so dumb. They need to rename this stuff because it doesn't match. Because the redwood logs don't turn to redwood, which makes no sense. That makes no sense. Like, why does the redwood turn to softwood? We need fir log, hardwood, redwood, darkwood. I think we just need hardwood. Oops. Because what we want to see was we want simple wooden platforms. HD. Essentially, we want the platform to be like right here. And then go up. So then we need some stairs. Hardwood stairs. Well, this goes up. Then you go like here and then up to the second floor. I think that's fine. Yeah, I can live with that. I think we're gonna make these stairs. Goes here. Kind of, yeah. Oh, accidentally. Oh, back. Oh, that's softwood, not hardwood. Dang it! I need to get the other wood. The subtleties in the wood's a little frustrating. Let's go up here, and then we'll go up. I think that'll work. I think that'll look nice enough. Then this isn't touching the wall here, which is fine. And what I could do, I don't think I will. If this was a little bit bigger, I'd have a spiral go up the center here. That might be an easier way to do it. Because I could go two. We go two, have a halfway two, or flat two, and then up two. That might be what we do. That might be a better. See how that looks. That essentially is breaking these windows again. Oh no, chalk brick. Right, so what I was thinking is back. And that might be better because then it'll be like um nicer for the front, right? So then we're thinking this guy. We could do something like so here, you're here, and then where's the heart? Oh, okay, so that's not gonna be. I thought it'd be nicer, but yeah, it's nice. It's nicer, but it's not gonna be as nice. Cause then I wanted it to be 2 up, 2 down, so it might just be better to do it this way. Oh, that's too low anyways. Well, maybe we'll just see what first. Right, and then we go up 2. So I could always extend this out further. Do what I'm thinking. Because we need 2. Yeah, because I could make this double wide. And then, yeah, then we could do 2 flat, 2 up. And then where do we end up there, though? We don't end up, like, all the way up. End up this high. Which isn't the height of the building just yet. So we would still even, well, at that point we could just do a flat 2 and then go up 1, like on this level right here. I think that'd be fine. I think that'd look kind of nice. So we might extend this out a little bit more, just to get it to the height that we want to cover the back half of this twice as tall. And then we'll have like a facade and seats up here. Yeah, we might do like a fancy room. Like, I don't know if I want to extend it. We don't have to make it, we don't have to make it the same shape. We could just extend this side out, just for the sake of having stairs on this side, and then just keep the other side the way it is. Like, we don't need stairs on both sides. So that's what I might end up doing then, as I might end up pushing this wall out a little bit more, add the stairs, and then we'll have stairs going across here. A cool little roof. And then I may make a pillar like right here. Oh, just the red wood. Like right here's a spot? Yeah. Just a huge ass pillar. Another huge ass pillar right here, I think. That means the other huge ass pillar would go like right here. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the plan. You walk in, you're greeted by these massive pillars. Yeah, no, torches. There we go. We got enough lighting. And then we'll add another room over here. A little alcove. So we'll have like the guild hall counter over here. And they'll have a little back room. And then when you get to the second story up here, we'll have some like tables looking over it, over the side. Well, maybe we'll put like the message board here. But I think that looks pretty solid now. I do want to make some vines though. Let's see if I can make some food. Oh, that's all the food I can make. Oh, I'm really low on food. Oh well. Oh well. What else did I want to make? There we go. Get some lettuce going here. And I'm literally just gonna buy more lettuce. We need to build more trees. Ultimately, we're just trying to get more trees. Beautiful. Have a hoe. Hit the spots that up here. There we go. Get some more. There we go. Oh, I have to. That's one. There. Good enough. And we could sell all this. Did I accidentally buy more? I think I accidentally bought more. I can sell all this. I can sell this. And then the ultimate goal was to buy some trees. So we need some beaches. All the beaches. That was our master plan, get more beaches. The master plan was more beaches. Why was that our master plan? I don't know. Because apparently we have so much other wood. Actually, we don't even need this because we have whatever. I just remembered that the redwood turns to softwood and not redwood. So it's kind of useless and futile now that I remember. But at least we'll have some more common trees in this area. That we had already chopped down, so let's make it look more normalized. So we gotta chop down all these trees eventually too, once we get one. But we have softwood for days. I don't know why I didn't think we had softwood. Softwood for days. Yeah, so this is our guild hall so far. I think it's turning out pretty nice. I think so what we decided is we're gonna start chopping this out. I mean, we could start. We got the window here. So technically this is the edge right here. This goes out straight this way, and we're probably just gonna go to like right here. Like nothing too crazy. Like we want to just have enough room for like a back doors room. So it's literally, we might not even go all the way to the edge here, but like just a little bit on this side. And like I said, we're probably gonna keep this alcove that way, but we're gonna extend this side out a bit so that we can make the staircase go up this side. And it's going to go flat here, and then right where we have this at is we're going to end up putting another set of stairs to go up one more level. Go up one more level, and then I think what we were doing, look at this, I think we just lay everything flat. Yeah, we lay the inside flat. I'm gonna go ahead and add that because we have so much redwood. Redwood. Put the cabbage away. Our cabbages. Our cabbages. So we'll go around and just put that on the corners here. Oop, that. So this is just a trim that you can only see from the inside because we end up putting the roof starts on this line. Right? Oops, I fell. So you can see like the roof kind of touches there. And you can, if you're underneath, you can see it. So that's what we're doing right now. So that'll be the start of the roof line. We'll see how this goes because essentially the front. I don't know how this is gonna go. Like I don't quite have this in my head just yet. Because I may make this 2 stories, or I may not. Like I may just make the facade, like the front half, just go up, and then we may have it like flat on the back. I'm not quite sure yet. We're gonna play with it. See, we're gonna play with the roof, see what we like, see what speaks to us. I usually build. I just go, what speaks to me today? And that is what I do. That is what I do. Oops. Doop doo. Just building away. Just build. And this is, I think this is the last bit I do because we were only going to stream for 4 hours. We're already at 4 hours 30 minutes. I need to go do Mother's Day things. Gotta do things for my mama. Okay, so I think that's a good stopping point. We kind of made a nice capped roof area. Like I said, we're gonna go make. I think it's gonna go. The roof's gonna go slanted up to at least this point, and maybe flat. Like, and this is gonna slant up on this side too. And then it may be flat, and then this may go. This may slant. I don't know what we're gonna do because we'll see how it feels. Because we may end up adding like right here another set of windows. So we're gonna do like another floor to it back here. That may be an interesting looking building because it may be flat on the front and then like 2 stories on the back. This should be kind of interesting to look at. What design-wise, that may end up making this spot look kind of interesting. Because this may end up being like a little, like we may end up having like a walkway going all the way across the front to just like right here. Right, because like the stairs are going to be right here. So we may just have it like, I don't know, we'll have to play with it, see what feels good. We're going to have to see what feels right. Because what we're going to do is this is going to go... Well, the other thing I could do is just have it be 1 and around, and then it will be perfectly high, because we go high here. I did want to kind of make it 2 and 2 and 2. I could also just say screw this design and make it wider, and just make... So if we're not going to duplicate this side, you know, then I could just make this wider on this side and make a nice wide staircase to go up. Because I like this side. I like it doesn't need to be completely symmetrical. I'm liking this like kind of asymmetrical build style. So we may do that. We may just expand, make this wider, make these smaller, and just make this into a big alcove for the staircase. We may have like a two. What I'm saying is that this would be broken right here. Oops, not that one. This guy. So it'd be more like that, and then so two would go up, two go around, and then right here we can go up higher, right? Because we could then do two here, one, and it won't let me put it up because this. I guess it would. Two there, right? Well, this will be pushed back even further, and then there'll be a corner here, and then two up. So we would end up at the right height by the time we get to this edge, to this edge right here. So then we'll just do like a flat, but it'll be like right here, right, right here. So then it'll be just a nice little walkway. Because what we'll probably end up doing is having it extend to like right here. The center way. At least that's what I'm thinking. So then, yeah, so it'll be two up. The question is, where do we put this? Like, if you recess the stairs a little bit more, right? Because I could just do too thick. Yeah, because, yeah. If we recess it back to more, to unblock them. Yeah, so then they'll actually hide these stairs. So that'll look pretty nice, I think. We could start on that. Well, no, I got stuff I gotta do, guys. I got stuff you gotta do. So I think that's it for today. I might stream Hytale a little bit more later. I'm getting deeper and deeper into this Hytale kick. Please enjoy the mods. Please enjoy today's the last day to vote for the mods. And I hope success for those who did good. And we'll continue doing this. We'll continue doing some projects. Well, I think things are going to slowly materialize as we continue streaming. I tend to not, like you see, I kind of do things organically. I make plans, but I also make things pretty organically. So we'll see what develops. We're just kind of like in between projects right now. So yeah, take care, and I hope you have a lovely Mother's Day. Adios.